Good to go.
Pratt and Skull.
From the Launch
Pratt
Mahal
we'll see
in
if
beautiful
Skull
Austin, Texas, welcome to Poker at the Lodge, Saturday edition. We're playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante today. 2K cat match the stack.
Can I start with 1,000?
A cast of characters.
Yeah, sure.
Just getting started. We'll go around the table in a minute.
No, he
Mile
doesn't
High
look.
Kev
He
is our
wants to take
first
1,000
dealer
off,
in the
but then
box.
so we can go.
Brittany is our game host. My name is Slick Rick.
Great, I'm all in.
All in.
Did you look?
And
Last
T1000
year I did. I can't
going
lie.
all in first
It
hand.
might be. I have a hand that can beat of any.
Jack.
I don't think he looked, folks.
It's not the worst.
And we go on one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack 9 offsuit for T1000. Crypto Max with ace 8.
Heart. Heart. That's not a good.
Nice hand. Oh, I got there.
All right.
So Crypto Max will
I'm
stack
gonna start using that, dude,
T1000
every
on hand number 1.
Before the river.
All right, I'm in for 3.
And JC reloaded 3. 3.
Fair fight.
And that was
Yeah,
just
that's not bad.
so
Could have been way worse.
T1000 could buy in for
Yeah,
more
I
than
could've played
1,000.
the
Let's
hand,
go
could've
around the
called me
table.
down
T1000 in seat 1, Crypto Max in seat 2.
I don't know if I've evolved to
Betstack
do
is
that
in
today.
seat 3. Anastasia from San Diego.
One of my top confidence.
And before that,
75.
Ukraine is in seat 4.
75.
Yeah, let's
Seat
raise
6 is
again.
Brandon. Seat 7, Iowa Matt. We will have Pratt joining us later on in seat 5, and High is scheduled to join us in seat 8 in probably 20 minutes. So we will have a full table getting started here.
One raises to 600.
T1000 with
Oh.
Queen 9 offsuit.
Oh my God.
Want to go all in again?
Yeah.
I was bluffing.
So this could be an all-in fest between T1000 and
There's
Crypto
no shame in
Max.
folding.
Get nice and stuck early.
A little rebate. We can run it twice.
You probably have like
8s or something, right?
6s. Right.
7s maybe.
One fold.
There's the fold. So Crypto Max,
Let's see one.
2 hands in, has won them both.
I wish I had a better hand. I didn't have to shove.
So aggressive.
Max.
Tuna No Crust Garage says, is there a 50% code for upswing at the moment? I don't think
Oh yeah.
Adding a
there's
1,000.
ever been a 50% code for upswing.
That
But
is
no, not at the moment.
I was live.
Yeah, I know.
Check out their
Watch out,
website,
aces.
though. They could
Trap
have some
you.
deals.
Straddle. I mean,
All right, so one
I'll be
straddle,
auto.
150.
All
A
right.
great training site.
125.
2 raises, 125. 3 raises, 300. 4 and 6 fold. 7 fold.
Betstack raises here. Let's see if Crypto Max wants to play every hand as T1000
I don't know why I took this.
I mean,
Sorry.
can I
4
just get
bets
that
to
pillow and use this,
3,100.
this chair? Is
And
that cool with you?
Betstack's going, what the heck did I just get myself
My
involved
hand.
with?
Thank you.
We've played 3 hands, and it's just been T1000 and Crypto Max
We
going
keep
all
this
in.
up, we can just both go all in every hand.
Thanks.
Anastasia in seat 4 is going, what the hell did I just sign up for? I talked with Anastasia pre-stream. I believe her son is watching in San Diego. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, shoulders back, arms.
She also has an Instagram she wants to tell everybody about. Instagram at Anastasia
7 folds.
KNP. Anastasia KNP. Her Instagram.
You're from Ukraine?
We're going to have double Anastasia today, Rick.
Yeah.
Double.
I know. I think Rick told me that she's going to be dealing second.
Oh,
third.
that's
Yes,
hilarious.
Yes.
That's
And
awesome.
I haven't met her yet.
Really?
I know that she's from Ukraine, that she deals here. I've seen her dealing on the stream. But
Cool.
Yeah. Do you know if you're from similar places?
I don't know, actually. So
Anastasia was very, very nice to talk to. Very nice. So she's been playing poker for about 6 years.
6 raises, 250. 7 fold.
Want to give a special shout out to our moderators as usual, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. Haven't seen Jim Bonix yet. He's probably out playing baseball today in this beautiful weather. And somebody else other than Crypto Max will win a hand.
Game when Pratt gets here.
Brandon from Atlanta.
Back to the normal way?
I like the progressive. It doesn't seem like they're gonna let us. I would prefer progressive.
Maybe we'll just say that for when the LA guys are here.
I couldn't even get them to run it in Eli's game yesterday.
4 fold, 6 fold,
I think it's better.
7 fold.
Raise.
1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
A hand without a huge amount in it right now. T1000 and Crypto Max. We're going to be seeing this a lot today. This matchup.
1 bet's 75. Two raises to 300.
T1000 wearing the old Charlie Brown tie-dye shirt, it looks like. Looking relaxed.
At least somebody's relaxed.
That skull's a little tense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Max, Vicky.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God I got this seat.
6 folds. 7 folds.
75.
1 raises to 75.
Yeah,
Where in Iowa are you
have to
from?
go a little bit higher.
2 raises.
These two. We might as well just tell everybody else to leave.
Just a
Atlanta,
heads
yeah.
up between Crypto Max
Yeah.
and
I mean,
I'm
T1000.
more of a Biloxi person.
Heads up.
Tired of these antics, huh? Check.
1 or 2 checks.
Top
Got
top
two
for
and a half year old
Crypto.
at home, so that doesn't allow me to get out.
Gut shot possibilities.
1 bet's 400.
It will slow it down. Mm-hmm.
For T1000.
Check.
2 checks.
Like we're on an island over here. I know.
1 bet's 500.
T1000 better not be drooling on our pillow there.
Call.
Check.
he can buy a new one if he does. Let's let him do what he wants. Max trapping. Gonna snap whatever JC bets,
I win.
but he does not fall for it.
Jack and 10. 1 check.
So Crypto Max, if you saw Thursday's show,
More chips.
Got destroyed.
he got destroyed. And but
Pretty
he's
card
back.
dead. He was pretty. There's no opportunities for him. He's been having a rough month.
Whatever you gave me.
After winning like 17 streams in a row.
Yeah.
Like
So
5K
do we
for
feel
the
that
dog.
bad for him?
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5K, 5K.
Okay. I'm adding on 2.
C1 added 2,000.
This is how I needed to play
7 folds.
on Thursday.
What, hit top, pair top kicker?
Yeah, every hand.
It helps.
1 and 2 folds.
Not 3-5 offsuit. Every single
3
hand.
folds.
You got my seat.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good seat.
It is.
So the first walk of the day goes to Brandon. I don't think we'll see another one of those. Yesterday's game was fun. We played the 4-high game, and I didn't think it was going to hit once, but it actually hit 5 times, twice before we started the bounty,
Are you from Austin?
and 3 times after.
Nice. Just in town for the
What are you
stream?
talking about?
The 4-high game.
Oh, nice.
That was
Yeah, thank you.
actually a fun little game. I didn't think it was ever going to hit
125.
because it's very
How
hard
you
to
like
hit.
it?
Oh, love it. Yeah,
Hate that
yeah,
4-high
yeah,
game.
Do you play here a bunch?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
play.
6 and 7.
That's what kept Mr. Kipling in a hand with me, and he almost stacked my ass.
Yeah, he turned the straight, the old 3-4. You even called it.
I was pretty close to calling. Didn't have a spade in my hand. I didn't play my best game yesterday anyway, so. Wanted to call, but
One bets 120.
4-3 was the only thing that made sense.
Yeah, huh?
And if we're not playing the 4-3 game, I probably win a nice sized pot. Instead, punished.
Cryptomax once again is going to get the better of T1000 here. Both players with a pair of 10s. Crypto with the ace kicker.
1500.
One bets 1500.
You win.
Wow. T1000 gets Cryptomax to fold.
Oh, I'm not calling 1500.
Rain Nathan says, I have a hoodie made for Slick and Skull. Next time when I'm in your area, give it to reception. That's very generous
What
of
was in
you.
the pot?
I look forward to seeing it.
$600.
High should be showing up any minute, and Pratt probably in about 30 or 45 minutes.
50 is on.
We will have a full table for you, folks.
Okay, sweet.
Was there a deuce on the board?
No.
What the fuck would have been sweet? You just fucking
Just get some thin max value.
hit deuce queen. You just real.
Not even.
7
Then I had you beat.
Then I'm glad you folded.
Not a
A
10.
little merge. I got you to fold the best hand. Sweet.
Merge bet triple. What the fuck was that?
No, I
1500.
told you. I'm in space up here.
Dude, I don't
No
know.
idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
I can tell. That was a weird one.
It's always been like that.
No.
Just sometimes
Hope
it
everyone's having a
looks
great
like it
weekend.
works out.
No.
Wherever you are,
I
all over
saw
the
what
world,
you were doing on Thursday. That
427
was
people
not
already
space.
tuned in on this Saturday
You
afternoon.
can keep going. Yeah.
Today might be space.
Playing a little cash.
That was
a lot of
pretty-
times on
pretty
Saturdays we
spacey.
play tournaments, but
Yeah.
going with the cash stream today.
Should have called. Would have won a big pot.
I'm
6
good.
raises 75.
Next week's going to be fun, folks.
You have all the flushes there. I don't.
As some
1 raise.
well-known people are coming to town.
2 fold. 6 calls. Heads up. One bets 175. Call.
$475.
475.
Brandon with the open ender here. Flew in from Atlanta to play on the stream. Gonna make the call, looking for a 5 or a 10 or an 8 or a 7, but not a 6. Had a lot of outs. T1000 with the best possible hand other than another pair.
6 fold.
It's going to get Brandon a fold.
Hello.
Hi.
And High enters the building.
What's up, baby?
He's an 8. High's in the 8 seat.
Sounds like you're in the 8.
You play late last night?
What?
Play late?
No. I played,
Okay.
7? Nice.
M1000 says, beautiful day in Sarasota. I bet it is. The white sands of Sarasota, Florida.
Thanks, man. You too.
6 folds. 7 raises to 85.
Yeah, we got nice spewy JC today. This is great.
1 raises.
Keep your comments to yourself,
340.
please.
2 and 3 folds.
T1000 with the snowman. Iowa Matt in position.
7
I thought I made 3 and a
with
quarter.
5-3 offsuit, decides he wants to play this one.
One bet 225.
Iowa Matt looking like he wants to make some sort of play here.
Check.
This may be his chance.
I'm all in.
He goes all in. He does make a play
How much?
for his last 1355 with 5 high.
Kind of fast.
Oh, wow. Drawing a line in the sand. There's no way T1000 could find this call with a pair of 8s, right?
1355.
Doesn't know too much about Iowa Matt. Surely he's doing this with at least a jack. Maybe a diamond draw, but you have the 8 of diamonds. It's going into the muck.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Anastasia.
I'm hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, so you said your name. You didn't say hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
How much?
1350.
That could be confusing. The conversation.
Hi,
You say
hi.
hi, and you're like, what?
Probably shouldn't play this. But
He's going to make this call?
my
You're joking me,
God.
right?
T1000.
real bad.
Wow.
Good call.
Turn him up, please.
Oh, my God. Drawing dead.
Okay. That's not that bad of a spot.
Oh, you like this one?
Wow.
I think it might be good.
Sending a message
spot.
early that T1000 just doesn't give a shit
Yeah,
what you have. I'm calling. I'm going to see
I
it,
thought you were fucked.
and I'm going to get paid.
I was fucked if I folded.
Yeah, I felt that Iowa Matt was going to try to make a play there when he made the call on the flop.
That's why you're the best, Rick.
I would be coming
When
in
are you going to start playing these games?
I
Because
came in for 3.
I've checked
I'd
into
take
the
it off.
hospital.
Add 1,000.
You ready?
You're in the poker hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm in there, yeah.
No,
in this like powder form.
I'll play a 1-3 stream
Nah,
if you ever have one of those come up again.
Six folds.
75.
7 raises to 75. 8 folds.
JC is in, I'm in.
1 calls, 2 calls.
How can I fold?
Iowa Matt this time trades in his 5-3 offsuit for Big Slick.
Pot.
Anastasia looking to get involved
You just come back, huh?
Yeah,
with her
wow.
9-10
Across everybody.
offsuit,
Yeah.
Jack.
and she hits a
DQ,
pair.
wow,
Yeah,
D10.
I know.
Yeah.
King 4 and King 9.
Yeah.
2 big hands.
Wow.
King 4, baby.
1 bet's 175. 2 folds.
Anastasia getting involved in one of her first hands. Middle pair.
4 check. 1 check.
And T1000 starting off
4 check.
playing nearly every hand. His VPIP got to be over 85% right now. 13 hands in, and he's got the check mark. It goes check, check. And Anastasia's going to see the bad jack on the river. Yes, Timothy Swire, I saw that. Hard to believe George Foreman passed away. George Foreman named every one of his sons George. So when somebody called that house and asked for George, it was a tough time. CryptoMax up 2,600, T1000 up 1,000. Iowa Matt throwing the party early. Pratt has yet to show up. He'll be in the 5 seat. He'll be in here pretty soon.
Yes. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Is it race or straddle?
Straddle.
100 straddle?
And I believe George was 76 years old.
4 raises to 350. 6 folds. And 7 folds.
Low hand.
Thank you very much.
Where are you from? Are you from Austin?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Cool. Cool. What are you in town for?
I just came out here to play.
Cool. Nice.
Sweet. What do you do out in Atlanta?
So, work in a home services business. We do like mosquito control, pest control,
Cool.
Christmas lights, landscape lighting.
Just like
A little bit of
you know,
everything.
Josh.
And yeah, my buddy Chris Kimmel, he does mosquitoes.
One raises to 75.
Coffee Beans, it is Slick Rick. How you doing out there on the East Coast, Coffee Beans? Always good to see you in chat.
3 and 4 fold.
We have 545 people watching right now from all over the world. See if T1000 can set an all-time record for himself for VPIP today. What do you think, folks? He's well on his way. He and CryptoMax battling again. Here comes the raise. Those purple chips are $500 each. T1000 4 bets to 900. Crypto with the ever-attractive ace-5 suited.
I don't have enough chips to do this unless I jam.
So T1000's going to win another one.
Oh, yeah, I was behind.
These two love battling.
You gotta call if I ripped it.
Buddy, you're not going to 3-bet me all day, I'll tell you that.
I had ace-5 suited.
And I had the
Give me,
best hand.
give me 20K chips. You didn't have
Alright,
you
then
had
I had the
ace-6
best-
off.
I had ace-6 off.
Jakes85 says, stumbled across the live stream randomly, never really watched much poker games, loving the vibes.
Oh, what are you gonna do when I min-click
Jakes85,
it?
welcome to Chatsville.
Just play nice and call.
I'm not doing that.
Stick around for a while.
50 is on.
I guarantee if you give us 3 shows, you'll be hooked.
Shouldn't really play
We're
it.
on every 4 times a week, normally.
7 raises to 3.
No way you're calling.
Depends what the week is. Next week will be on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We will not have a show on Thursday.
7-6.
2 pair for T1000, still playing every hand.
1 bet's 150. Call. Seven check. One bet 600.
No Annie.
No anything. Yeah. And 50 is on this thing.
Folks, if you're in the Austin area today, we have the $10,000 free roll this afternoon.
3 4 raises 150. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
And I think down in San Antonio, if I'm not mistaken, well, San Antonio, they have the roundup down on the 26th next week through the 30th, 100K guarantee.
The music request.
Yeah,
But
that's-
the
that was,
Saturday free roll here at the Lodge starts at 4:15 today, 10K guarantee,
Madness.
$30 entry, $20 rebuy.
Can we get some March Madness?
3 and 4 folds. He said not yet. It's a copyright issue.
And March 29th, a new member True Free Roll. Get to the Lodge.
His playlist is
If you're a new member since February 1st, you're eligible for that one. $2,500 guarantee.
All right.
Lots happening at the Lodge. Lots happening.
check. 1 and 2 check. 6 check.
275.
7 bets 275.
somehow we had the worst hands.
What?
Somehow we had the worst hands.
Yeah.
Eight checks.
We might have the same hand.
Yeah.
7 bets.
Iowa Matt finally sees a hand that CryptoMax and T1000 are not in. And he decides to bet 725 with his jacks and threes here. High with a better hand. He's got the queens and threes. Brandon gets rid of his open ender.
Heads up.
Queen.
Goes check, check, and High's going to win this one. Got a question for you.
I had a 3.
We didn't have the
True or false?
Oh, I
And I
found
need
it.
everyone to answer true or false.
Folded to the flop.
Seat 7, Iowa
Awesome
Matt,
straight, dude.
obviously from Iowa.
What happens if you get another 3? You just get all the money.
True
I
or
don't
false?
believe you either.
I know.
You're just in
He
every
is
hand.
the same age as Slick Rick. True or false? Iowa Matt in seat 7.
There's a lesson there.
Yeah.
Why fold when you can
And
turn
then you're
trips?
hitting everything.
Yeah. Heat check.
8 fold.
100.
1 raises to 100. 2 calls.
Nice.
3 calls.
That'll be nice this time. I know what happens if I 3-bet every hand.
Gravy. 1 bets 125. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Got something good this time?
Heads up.
M1000, I love you. Answer after this hand.
1 check. 2 checks.
CryptoMax and T1000, part 8 today through 19 hands.
Check.
Queen high.
1 check.
God damn it.
I was going to call.
I was gonna bet 1500.
The answer to whether
Not calling this time.
seat 7, Iowa Matt, is the same age as Slick Rick.
Can't let you just bet
He is the
1500
same
every river.
age. 58 years young.
Snap.
Good.
Worst call of the year.
Good.
London Premier Walking, you will see
Next time
2
I'll call.
Anastasias today because our second dealer scheduled is
I really
Anastasia.
wasn't. I
And
was like,
seat
he hit the
4
8. He hit the 8.
is Anastasia, both from Ukraine.
7 and 8 folds.
I said, you know, we also have another player that plays
Trust
here,
issues.
Taras. She goes, oh, Taras is from Ukraine? She said she loves watching Taras play.
And 4 calls.
But she says we would call him Taras. Remember, we used to call him
Why
Taras
is call my
till we called
Pratt,
him
Pratt.
Taras.
Check.
How about top set for Betstack?
3 checks.
Just checking here, hoping somebody goes crazy. Anastasia with the last ace, so she's got a
call
pair.
my don't pay here, don't pay here. You tag me this one.
Anastasia
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
trouble here. Needs running cards.
Yeah, we had people cancel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Well, they almost canceled for the first time.
Who?
But you came. You saved the day.
Yeah.
3 checks.
He tell me this one. I work out a little bit over here.
Yeah.
Betstack checks
Oh,
again.
I pay here 11. This one 6 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Today,
Yeah.
400.
They played till 5 a.m. last
Brittany,
night.
can I get
Bye.
food?
Oh yeah, I fucked up. He
They were
Chuang, Eli Chung, and Pierre and
Yeah.
Jay-Win. Yeah.
Jalen. Yeah,
What
they
does
were drinking.
Betstack do
You
here?
come- you
Does he
pay
just
back?
flat
No,
here?
no. I've been losing too much. Just
Looks
wanna
like
go
he's just
home.
going to flat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is it,
he gathers 400 and then
Eli,
says all in. That's
Oh, you know,
interesting.
for me, this one almost 10K spot.
Wow.
Anastasia with just a 7 in her hand to go along with her aces. Probably going to be able to exit, and she does. Good fold there, Anastasia.
So Nick game, or are we waiting for Pratt?
Wait for Pratt. Pratt, get you at 3:15. We have 15 minutes.
Great shot of the studio. Under the lights. Brittany with a choice of a picture above the fireplace. A lady in white with, would you call that a parasol or an umbrella? What is the difference between a parasol and an umbrella? Please help me, folks.
7 folds. 8 folds. 3 and 4 fold. Only 6 calls. 3 players. 6 checks. One bet's 125. Two call. Six calls. Six checks. One bet 500. Two folds. 6 folds.
Good bluff.
Thank you, everybody, for
Open-ended like 3
helping me
times.
understand the difference between a parasol and an umbrella.
I didn't have someone behind
Makes sense. I know what a parachute is. I used one of those last
No.
year.
I'll see one card, and if I miss, just fold it.
I thought an umbrella you bought at Walmart, parasol you bought at Neiman Marcus. I was going to go with that explanation.
Let me sure.
Needless
He win
markups.
yesterday?
Jay? Yeah, Jay won a lot.
No, Trey.
Trey? I don't know. I think so.
The Trey win, who win?
Jay won big, yeah.
Oh, very good.
That game got crazy.
Wow.
People were up 40, 50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Heads up.
Eli?
The alcohol got to
Yeah, Eli lost a lot. Yeah.
6 checks.
I'm just hoping Trey took an Uber. I
Trey?
saw him walking out. I hope he took an Uber.
I don't think
Wow.
Trey doesn't drink.
Who?
Trey? Yeah, Trey doesn't
Trey,
drink.
yeah, he don't
won't
drink.
Must have just been really tired then.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I've seen him take like a shot. once.
Yeah, I've seen him drink one beer. He doesn't drink. He might have got, he probably, if he saw him really tired, he probably lost a shit ton of money.
We didn't come forward with any chips.
Oh, yeah, then he got waxed.
There's the queen for
He left
Brandon.
depressed, most likely.
Wow.
Broadway and
You play
Zinuts.
I didn't play that late, no, and I was playing PLO.
Oh, Pillow.
Much better game.
T1000 hates that run out.
One fold.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx is in chat. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this Saturday. We'll be here for a few hours. Join us, watch a little poker, have a little fun with us. Subscribe and hit that like button if you can.
50's on. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 150. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. Good. 50 is on. Three folds. Four raises to 150.
Anastasia also plays tournament poker. She says she's going to play a couple of events out in
8 calls.
Vegas this summer for the World Series. Has pocket jacks here.
1 and 2 folds.
High comes along with
Somebody bring
9-10.
this
Anastasia also now with the only spade in her hand on a 3-spade board.
4 bets 100. Fold.
She's going to win a small
I'll be
one.
drinking, but
Thank you.
I'll eat.
Said she had a flight plan, but she could always reschedule if she does well here, she said. So you never know. Crypto Max up 2,200. T1000 high, Betstack all winning. Pratt's arriving shortly for our 8th player today.
3 raises 75. 4 folds. 6 and 7 folds. 8 calls.
You want to make a prop bet?
About.
1 raise.
Once Anastasia gets here for the second part of the stream in the box,
Yes.
does Anastasia talk to Anastasia at any point in Ukrainian?
Show the
I
5.
would say yes.
I would say yes as well. I have that
Actually
bet
have
going
it.
ready with people in the back, and they said no.
Double hand.
No, I
Besides just hello, so
Me
they
too.
more than
Until I
2,
run
3
out of
words.
10s.
So we're in agreement. Okay, no bet. That's fine.
Salt.
I don't have to
brutal
bet today.
ace on the flop there for him.
take a break. Take a break from
Dude, I'm
betting
going
and alcohol
4 bet.
today. A no
Ace 10 offsuit. Like,
gamble,
He's going
no
ham.
that is
alcohol
different
day
than
He's
what-
going
for
hard.
you,
that's different
Skull.
than what I played with.
Yeah, he was like snap 4 betting.
I know. I know.
8 calls. 5.
I'm in for 5? Okay.
I know you can do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
600.
1 raises to 600.
You red or black this flop?
6 folds.
Oh yeah.
7 is all in.
Look like
All in from Iowa Matt with the hockey sticks. Gonna take it down.
No. T1000
Oh,
makes
he
the
makes
call.
the call?
Here we go. Flip time.
How many times?
Once is good.
T1000 out for blood. There's Jack. Iowa Matt not pleased. Already got picked off once from T1000. About to be stacked for a
Thanks for
second
trying,
time.
Crypto.
I tried. You're supposed to say nice hand on the turn. It comes. It's like a
Iowa
90%
Matt
hit rate.
loves
Five.
PLO, but
7 is adding 5,000.
wanted to hop in on the Hold'em game. He loves to watch too.
I got 'em one time unless it's under. If it's over 10, I'll be twice.
The old over 10 rule for the boys. The 2 regulars.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Thank you.
8 calls. 1 raises to 125. 2 raises to 500.
High wakes up with crabs.
3 and 4 folds. 8 folds.
He lets him go.
1 calls. Heads up.
How many times we're going to have Max and T1000 to a flop today? Open ender.
Crazy.
I'm gonna bet 150.
No, I have more chips. 250.
250, sorry.
2 bets. 250.
Why would I bet 150?
You might bet it so much.
Gonna have a
You just like to bet
T1000
small.
versus Jungle Man heads up stream
When I'm
soon.
in there and I have 2K and the pot's 2K.
Maybe
yeah.
we need a T1000 versus Crypto.
Check.
Trips now for crypto.
A disguised Trip 8s right here that T1000 might try and represent as the one calling. But will he see a free card? He will.
Ooh,
And that's going to be a costly river.
that is going to be a costly river.
Crypto might go with the overbet here.
Spades
Check.
do get there. He checks.
No spades in his hand, so the check makes sense. He's checking too. Can he fade it? See what his good old buddy is up to. As we zoom in on the bling, and there's no check coming. We are value betting.
Just a snap call from Crypto Max.
Just call?
What am I gonna do? You know, call me if I raise. Bad river.
YT with one of the worst comments in chat that I've seen in a while.
Yeah, that
That one's just
wasn't too good,
it's
YT.
just not that funny.
Put that one back.
Yeah. So you could probably just save yourself the exercise on the fingers and not type that sentence next time.
You would have paid me off for the 9.
We appreciate you participating.
Yeah.
though.
It's just,
Maybe. But guess we'll never know, huh?
Three folds,
Dude, if I had queen 9, we would have to figure that out.
4 raises to 110. 6 folds. Good.
We got in there with 10 jack off, huh? You were ahead. Crazy.
Next week.
Should I pay now or later?
London Premier wants to see pineapple stream. I don't think we'll see a pineapple stream.
Thank you.
Pokeball.
I like pineapple. You like crazy pineapple or just pineapple?
Let me get one of those, too.
1 raises to 75.
Do you have this? Oh, the Sriracha. Sweet.
Thank you.
2 folds.
Can I do avocado? Same thing he got.
I have one too, or something.
They're really good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Look good.
7 folds.
I need something low calorie anyway.
Yeah, just don't eat a lot of the rice.
I don't. I'm not going to.
7 6. 1 bet 70.
God, sushi's my biggest weakness right now. When I go and eat sashimi and just eat so much rice.
7 check. 1 6.
There's another 7. T1000 just getting massaged and destroying Iowa Matt. Just a $300 pot, but
overbet.
1 bet 600. 7 calls.
And Iowa Matt snaps it, makes the call. Brutal river card for Iowa Matt. And like you said, Rick, getting destroyed.
Good.
IT1000. Quiet table today, just like yesterday.
Yesterday, man. Yesterday. We had 2 guys that didn't say a word.
Pretty frustrating for me.
50 is on.
I feel the responsibility to carry the table, even.
I mean, shout out to Jeff,
125.
who played very well. He made several great plays. I was very impressed. But
3 raises.
look,
325.
if you come on the stream, you gotta talk a little bit. I'm just gonna say that.
1 fold.
Got to play a few hands, and you got to.
I usually tell that to the newbies, the rookies. I did have an email chain with Jeff prior. I said, bring the action and don't be a mute. That's usually what I send people. And he said, yeah. And then that's what we saw. Brought the action. He played well.
I mean, he made TM look like a gift of gab,
Oh, yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
but he did make some great plays. I gotta say that.
7 handed fold.
Me and you, buddy.
Yeah. 2.
1 raises to 2.
No reason to raise.
2 calls. Heads up.
Yeah, it was a struggle all around yesterday.
50.
That's you. Even if it isn't.
But they can't all be bangers, Rick. Can't.
No, I mean, I thought yesterday's stream was very entertaining.
A lot of people in the loose aggressive VPIPs were pretty high, minus one player we won't name.
Yeah.
How much time?
So it was all right.
20 in? 20 minutes.
See Jan Witt in chat. George Birdsong, thank you for that compliment.
is that 40
Robert
minutes?
Samora, of course, is in chat.
How much is that?
The man, the myth, the legend from San Antonio, Texas.
Keep it.
4 folds.
Michael Connell, no rake ever
7 folds.
at Lodge Card Club. Players pay an hourly fee. No rake is ever taken out from each pot. It's a fantastic way to play poker if you play around the world. Paying an hourly rate of $12 is an incredible value.
A Last night we were playing 5, 10, 25. Same game we're pretty much playing today. It's the Birdman Jr. in chat. What's up? Jan Witt. We see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Saturday live poker.
7 folds. 8 calls, 1 call. 2 calls.
Little hot sauce?
Little sriracha. Is that sriracha?
Yeah.
4 players.
So Brandon with the snowman.
Check. 1 check. 2 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks. Check. 1 check.
Check.
2 checks. 6 and 8 checks. 1 check.
$450.
2 bets. 450.
Brandon's going to draw a
Two pair.
line here
Me too.
You win.
8s
and take this nice pot down, 1225. The man from Atlanta who kills mosquitoes for a living.
It's a nice call by him. Big fan of killing mosquitoes as well.
I want to say Cupcake is involved in that business as well, in addition to his travel agency.
I don't think so anymore.
No? He
Maybe that got scrapped.
got rid of the mosquito business?
Yeah. Oh, let's not talk about Cupcake anymore until he plays the stream again.
75.
8 raises to 75. 1 call. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
You know those guys that message you that always, say, I'm available for the stream, and then when you message them,
They're never available.
yeah.
Open ender here for T1000. High with the Gretzky hand is going to fire out.
That's 150. One raises to 500.
Looks like T1000's going with a little pokey bowl today. Little poker bowl.
You gotta take that one in the back and shoot it, Rick.
I think we should call it a poker bowl.
No.
Bobby Fillets in chat. How you doing, Bobby? See, Pizza Poker Psych in chat is somebody that you would love. He says, I've never turned down a stream seat, ever.
Yeah, that's a good batting average. I like high batting averages.
7 folds. 8 raises to 75.
225.
2 raises to 2.
Lately, though, I don't really like a lot of anything. I don't barely even like you.
You did come in pretty pissed off. I figured that you would. But
Might have been just 2 mistakes, not 4. Might have been a little hard on the rabbit.
High looks like he went to work out today, do a little bench. He's looking swole right there, High. With Jack 5 of hearts, Motown.
3 players.
Queen hits the board, top for crypto.
8 check.
You think you could survive 2 seconds in an arm wrestle with High?
Ooh,
2 bets.
2
400.
seconds? Yes. Yes.
Wow. You remember that time? High and Dat arm wrestled in the back while Cinnabon was involved in like an aces versus kings hand.
Cinnabon looked behind him like, what the hell are y'all doing?
I think I have a gif of that.
That's great.
Of that hand. Crypto Max takes it down with the ace queen.
Yeah, I could last 2 seconds with High. I'm pretty sure.
You can last 2 seconds, huh? It's not what. What are we talking about? Still talking about arm wrestling?
Arm wrestling.
8 folds.
Nah, I don't really think you could, but High's too nice for you. Wouldn't want to just snap your arm in 2. If he was actually trying, I think you'd lose in sub 2 seconds.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
And 7 calls. Heads up.
Not many silver foxes, you know, rising the ranks of the arm wrestling world rankings. It's a young man's game.
You ever see Sylvester Stallone in Over the Top?
Are you comparing yourself to Sylvester Stallone?
Hey, Caitlin in Texas Poker in chat. Caitlin did another love letter to the poker community. Check her out on her social media channels.
That and some elevator.
Very funny stuff. She did Doug Polk this time. The Chris Moneymaker one was the funniest. Something about a Dominican brothel had me laughing out loud. Great job, Caitlin.
Oh my God.
Have you been to that same
Friendly pie. He didn't raise
establishment?
He didn't
No.
fall for the trap pie. Fuck.
Monotone diamonds, 2 pair for high.
Oh shit.
Crypto Max.
One more diamond. 150.
That's 150.
Finally win.
We got him.
Yeah.
50 is on.
God, I really wish you folded when Iowa Matt shoved on you there because we would have put you on tilt when you had 5-3 when you go with 8s.
I was going to show
Rumor
it
has
to-
it,
Yeah, I know.
Skull.
He would've been
Me
on
and
monkey
you were
tilt.
on
We
the
would've
cutting
seen
room
the
floor
100%
of
VPIP.
Caitlin's latest
How would that
love
be any
letter.
different than now?
She almost had
Uh,
us in
it
one
would've
of
been
her
more
love
hands.
letters.
He's selecting.
If
still.
there was ever a time I thought this was our
There's
time
some
after the
process.
poker
Glad I called.
awards,
There's due process right now.
You've been asking her for
Maybe
two
we want
years
due
now. Maybe you
process.
just
We
stop
want any
begging.
two
And
cards.
the time will come
I'm
when
begging.
it
I
comes.
want to be a
That's how we
character
unlock
in
that
her.
achievement.
Yeah, bluff him.
Love
if you bluff
letters.
him, then you show.
Guy can hope, can he?
Or you call off when he triple sizes the pot for no reason.
Interesting hand here. Iowa Matt and Anastasia with the diamonds. Anastasia,
That's
40% to a royal flush in her hand.
Facing a large 3-bet from Iowa
Pot eight.
Matt. It's going to take it down.
Gonna lay it down.
Probably waiting for a Nick game until Pratt arrives. He'll be here shortly. Mr. Pratt is his first time in the new studio room. He is a local, very nice man. And he's been on quite a heater as of late. So it's his time to shine. We'll see what he brings to the show. A couple players have to leave early, so we're just going to roll with the punches and see what happens in this game.
6 and 7 fold.
Oh boy.
375.
Anastasia's probably going to get tired of folding. She is in position. High's got 10s. What does JC have? 7s.
4 is all in.
And she is tired of folding. Rips it.
All in.
8 is all in.
2 all in.
How much is the big one?
T1000 won't want to get out of this one now with 2 all in.
I mean, well, High's got about 4K in front of him.
31.
And it was a snap jam. You know, Anastasia's not doing this super light. It's hard for 7s to win multi-way. T1000 thinking maybe if I beat High, though, I still win a
They both
hefty
have ace
side
king.
pot.
I'm in a great spot.
They don't both have ace king.
One fold.
Lace
You
down.
folded ace?
I folded a pair.
Okay.
Oh no,
Ten.
ace. Okay. 7s.
What would you want? 1 time, 2 times?
Okay.
Yeah, 1 time.
They're gonna rip it
I'm
one
short,
time.
Ooh.
Ace right there for Anastasia,
How about the
but a
10s?
10 for High.
7?
7-7.
Open ender for Anastasia.
Oh my god. I win.
Wow, yeah.
7s for JC would have got
Lucky,
there.
lucky you fold.
Yeah.
And Anastasia,
The first time I see
Gonna get
JC a
stacked.
pair fold.
It's rare.
He doesn't normally fold.
such a nice lady, Anastasia.
You give her a tour of the
That would've been
bunker
silly.
early on? I saw you doing something.
She came by and we talked a little bit.
24.
She's so nice.
24.
24.
She's gonna add on 2,400.
2400.
Oh, 25, sorry. I didn't.
25,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 25. Yeah.
Four and six fold.
Cinnabon is in chat.
Think he's drunk?
Cinnabon, I hope everything is all right because we have a pickleball date tomorrow morning.
One raises to 100.
Mr.
Do
Pratt.
not call me and tell me you cannot play.
Nick game next hand.
Here's Pratt. He'll be in the 5 seat.
300.
Yeah.
Three folds. One call.
Yeah. Thank you.
Your heads up. One check. Two bets 200.
Hello.
Hi,
Anastasia.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We are not playing the 7 deuce game. T1000 now with a diamond draw.
They both have a diamond draw.
How's it going, man? Good to see you.
I'm John.
David,
Nice to see you.
nice to meet you. I know these.
Diamond
jokers.
would be spicy here.
Okay.
No diamond. But CryptoMax now with a pair.
And T1000 with an ego. You know he wants to just windmill the 7 deuce right in Crypto Max's face. I go pretty large with the wager. Either really large or no wager at all.
One bets 800.
And doesn't show
Doesn't
it.
show.
There, Nick.
Wow.
I mean, T1000 and CryptoMax have a
Nick game.
Either
almost
check or overbet.
brother-like relationship.
What's the mid tax? $100 a head.
There, it's blood.
400 green.
First Nick game of the
No,
day,
it's
they waited
500
for Pratt.
Okay.
Pratt buying in for 5K.
So splash pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Pratt doesn't even have a second to settle in. These guys have
I
been
hate you,
fiending.
and I'm gonna get rid of you.
After what I heard you did yesterday, David, I don't think you have any
Jimbo. Jimbalaya is in chat.
It's called every now and then a blind squirrel finds a nut.
You called a multi-way 4-bet with 10 jacks suited for $30,000. There's no issues anymore, David. If you lose a Nick game, it's all on you.
Six fold.
I'm putting my chips on yours for a second. I
Okay.
spilled.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
8 raises. 75. One folds. Two folds. Three folds.
What time you guys playing pickleball tomorrow morning?
10 a.m.
Four folds.
That's reasonable. Just the wives?
Cinnabon, his wife, against me and my wife. Cinnabon goes hard.
Sounds like a
Are you done?
Yeah.
Little League match.
You barely ate it.
I'll eat more in a second. I'm good for now.
You
You have another napkin? Where's yours?
take it? She might have taken it.
Hi, can I have your napkin?
I'll get you some paper towels.
We're
Thanks.
zooming in on a guy. This is a man who needs a napkin. There's one right there. What, has it got too much sriracha on it?
I kind of liked
Thanks.
T1000 shirt today. Gives me a little Charlie Brown feels.
One fold.
Charlie Brown. You don't think of
Two raises to 100.
Bob Marley in a fat joint when you see that shirt? You think of Charlie Brown.
Four folds.
Yeah,
Call.
And you're a guy who likes the greenery.
I've been known.
And you think Charlie Brown.
Yeah, you know, you ever watch Charlie Brown? His shirt, 2 pair for Pratt. He just sits down. He literally just sat down.
Two bets 150.
Heard through the grapevine, he has done pretty well this week on the tables at the lodge.
5 raises to 400. 8 folds.
Bluff.
2 folds.
Nope. Just wanted to get
What a
rid of it.
bluff. Guy's bluffing me.
See, you couldn't
Remember,
believe
you
what I
got to
folded.
show
I
your winning hand
Snap folded ace king.
to get rid of your nit button.
God,
Wow.
I just got saved by the
Top two.
bell.
I got
I would've
JC
barreled off
kicking
my
in
ace king there,
slow-mo.
Pratt.
Let's see. Let's see.
Well,
Would you hurt yourself doing
I
this,
got rid
Rick?
of this thing,
JC,
which is
the
only thing that
one-legged.
matters.
Tough spot first hand.
Yeah.
Tear an
Call with ace
ACL?
10 comes ace 10 6. It's nice.
8 raises,
All
75.
right, I'm gonna get rid of this thing one way or another.
2 raises, 225. 3 and 4 fold. 5 and 6 fold.
You can take a break from eating. We gotta play a hand.
Right now.
2 and a fold.
Big hand.
Oh, High's got
Big
a little,
hand?
High's got a little
How
something
big?
on the bottom
Very
lip
big.
there.
Fuck.
A little flavor saver.
Oh, God.
Saving that for later.
He might need a napkin. Somebody help him out. Oh, God, JC, right, blowing his nose right into the microphone. What a noob. Oh, we're just off the rails on this hand. He's still got the little dabbler.
Go ahead.
It tilts you when somebody has something on your face.
It's
doesn't
ace
it?
high for all.
There's the
Not
flush for crypto.
How many hands is High gonna go with this little thing on the bottom of his lip? How many hands? One hand? One more hand we got?
No, it's going to be over.
It's gone by the next
Hey.
time we see him on screen.
No,
8,
it's
10, 8, queen.
Still there.
I have spade.
We needed an ace.
Oh God, somebody help him.
You want 50?
Yes, sir.
50 is on and 100 is on.
Oh, somebody's got to
I like
help,
what I
help
see.
this man.
Pratt, we finally got you on
Oh,
the screen.
God.
There you go.
I know.
I love it.
Well,
Pumped up Pratt.
He's been trying to get on for a while. You just didn't want to play big stakes. And
you always tell your friends
is
when they
good.
have something
This
on
is
their
a good
face.
Go.
Always
I
good.
have a
Was
story.
nice, sweet talking
Do you
to him
tell
over text.
strangers? Like
Yeah,
if you
hell
just
yeah.
said a
No.
stranger, you
Mike,
tell
he's
them.
like, I'm busy
No. You
today,
wouldn't tell
can't
them?
play.
No.
I texted him and I was like,
What's wrong with
he's
you?
like, yeah, I can come.
I mean, to be
Iowa
fair, I
Matt
did
with
have
the bullet
plans, but
story
I
will
get
come
2
after this
people
hand.
texting me,
It's
I'm
all right.
like,
You can,
okay,
you
okay.
can
You're
just
gonna like
say
this
that. You can
story.
just say that I texted you and you wanted to play with me.
Well, that's true.
Back doors for T1000.
Right.
7 bet, 310.
If his 6 comes right here,
Oh.
Iowa Matt may leave.
Heart would be spicy too.
1 false.
310.
Buckle up, Rick.
Combo draw now for T1000. He's really held over Iowa Matt through 44 hands.
Bet 700.
Leaves the door open for T1000 to fire. Both players with their nit button. Iowa Matt not folding the bullets. There's no chance. Deciding on calling or raising. And he rips it.
7 is all in.
How much more?
Not what T1000 wanted to hear.
3650 total.
Like 2 rent payments.
This is not good.
No need to try to get lucky.
I have nothing. I have to hit the river. 36.
Yeah, 36.
Yeah, I got a draw. So
36 to win 95.
He's calling, right? This is too rich syndrome.
all right, I'm gonna give some loose action.
Yeah.
Gonna make the call.
1 or 2.
Biggest pot of the day.
Let's go once.
Okay.
At 4-5.
Good luck, sir.
That's not please.
Ooh.
T1000 looking for a 6 or a heart.
Hearts isn't something you want to see.
Yeah, I got
Six or a heart?
12 outs. I had 13.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think.
Pretty easy
There's
square.
the heart.
Wow.
Don't fold today, JC.
T1000 is gonna have Iowa Matt have nightmares
You're hot,
tonight.
you're hot.
Adding 10K.
Heat
Oh,
check.
wow. We got the full bag on the table, too. Iowa Matt slams the table. In frustration. Did you get that on the replay?
Oh,
Rick?
no. Oh, my God.
I thought you did.
No, I had that as maybe
You
impossible
missed that?
hand of the night.
No, I thought she hit it, dude.
What's it like to be you?
Let's see.
Probably pretty cool.
Pratt, shut up, bro.
No,
You
you
just
didn't.
fucking destroyed all the
That
ground
was
people last night.
Crypto
Oh, I hear
Max
it.
looking for a napkin.
Yeah.
So story time, quickly.
I think that's.
About 7 years ago, I had lunch at a wing establishment here in Austin. And for some reason, I got wing sauce all over my cheek.
Sorry, I know.
Oh,
Went
God.
the whole day. Went the whole day, had 3 appointments, met my son.
It's still there on high, by the way. God, for the love
Yes.
of God, somebody help high. Mr.
know
Wing
if this
Sauce.
has it.
Oh,
7 p.m., I meet my son and his brand new
That was pretty
girlfriend
nice of you.
at a baseball game. And my son looks at me and said, Dad, what's that on your cheek?
was that the first time you met the girlfriend?
This was another girlfriend. Anyways,
Just keep it here.
Wow, moral of the story is your son.
7 hours I went with
pimp.
wing sauce on my cheek. And I had
knew
2
it was
meetings
afterwards.
that day. No one told me, Skull.
Do you go to the bathroom? Do you wash your hands when you go to the bathroom?
I thought
Before
I-
about it.
Yeah.
You never looked in the
7
mirror?
hours of wing sauce on cheek. Ugh.
Wing sauce on your cheek?
Yes. Yes. I enjoy my wings. Ricky likes wingies.
Especially Fat Rick. This is what, like 10 years ago you said? You were diving into those wings for sure. Not a care in the world. 2025 Rick would wash his hands and use a napkin. Highest going on. Do you think he goes this whole Nick game without realizing?
Go ahead.
1 calls, 2 checks.
Oh, God. That's funny.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Big check.
Yeah.
Oh, High just used the napkin. I think he's safe now. I think he's in the clear.
That's 1.
No.
Crypto Max now with a combo draw.
2 calls.
Maybe it's a pimple. We're putting one on blast.
Oh my God.
Is it a pimple?
That's
All right, we're going to move on. We're done. $1,000 in the middle, high with the check mark, pair of aces. Already 50 hands in. Thought we'd be lower on the total.
One fold,
Oh, yeah.
2 folds.
One time, JC.
Oh, it's gone. He got it. Was not a pimple.
JC too good.
Almost got me.
Loses his nip on it and
Thank
loses
God that you called the turn. I was going to raise.
the food.
Didn't need to once you were in there.
I almost started a poll, food or pimple, but there's no need for that.
Hey, you're trapping us, huh? You were hoping one of us bet before pre-flop.
5
What
raises.
the fuck, High?
Hey,
Crappy.
dude.
Iowa Matt not having the best start.
You missed it. We got all in like 8 times in the first 10 hands. And then JC 8 more with 3-4 suited.
Maybe it's that 7 seat that's cursed.
Yeah.
Crypto Max was in that seat in the
I
big
should really
game.
play a lot of hands right now.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I was in that game,
5 checks.
same seat yesterday.
Sunrun like
Iowa
this
Matt
hasn't
in the
lasted
7
so
seat
long.
today.
Yeah, it can't last forever, right?
Seat curses.
Just feels like you want
Seat
to get rid of
7
your button,
curses.
but I'm gonna let you do it.
We need to start thinking about it at least.
Iowa Matt
Nice.
says, I can win a hand. OEO says, is that Annie Duke? No, it's not Annie
I
Duke.
do. I can see little Annie Duke
I
there.
can, but
We're good.
Anastasia's much more attractive.
Hey, settle down, Rick. She's married. You're married. Relax.
I
Settle down.
I just said she's very nice.
And you think Annie Duke's no longer attractive, huh?
Not a big fan
Nice.
of Annie Duke.
Four raises, 100.
What about Howard Lederer? Big fan of his?
No.
Aces for Pratt up against the lovely and friendly Anastasia from San Diego with her knit button. This is trouble for her as she opens to 100 and gets 3-bet by her neighbor to 325.
Poker chat, bro. So all the aces are out. We will not see another ace. Anastasia needs some help here. There's 2 hearts.
Uh-oh.
She's got a chance to crack aces.
You didn't bring your action figure.
No, I put it.
5 X 200.
I put it on
Pratt
my
was on the
fireplace.
Dean's list, by the way.
Dude, you gotta bring that with
Did
you
you know
whenever
that?
you play now. You see how good you ran with that thing? in
I
front
did
of you?
not know that.
He's on
Seems
the
like
Dean's
he's doing
list.
fine without it.
Yeah.
Going all right.
I'm gonna
so far.
steal it tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm taking that
no,
run,
no.
good dog.
He's definitely
No, I
first
love it.
team, hand on your shoulder university.
Voodoo torture device.
Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a
Every
heart
time
here.
he's in a hand, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have
Wow,
Taylor.
the crush is
Rip the
strong
cat
Yeah.
from my
backing
neighbor.
the
The
thing,
crush
man.
is, I can feel the vibes.
And be like, why am I in so much pain?
It's a cool gift.
Pratt's
No,
not
it's awesome.
folding the aces, of course.
Call.
5 falls.
To the turn we go.
Looking for a heart. Does not come on the turn.
Yeah, but once you check raise flop, you have one move, and that is the jam here on the turn.
All in for her 1435.
Call.
And there's a call.
Friendly.
Twice.
Twice?
They're going to ask to run the river twice. And Anastasia.
Thought about it that long, huh?
You know, 2 times I heard?
Yeah.
Run twice.
I'm a deliberate thinker. Plus, I'm not much of an optimist.
No heart.
Yeah, there's no way the heart comes, right? Bing.
No heart. So aces do not get cracked. Anastasia's going to reach behind her and pull out a few more bananas. Those are $1,000 each.
Change place.
Yeah. What do you want?
When you went.
Oh, whatever.
No, I get cracked with aces too. Unfortunately. I wish I was me and
that?
He just sat down.
you would have done the same thing to me.
I'm
Except
telling
you
you,
would
the
have
heater
cackled
that
after.
this guy's on has been pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you for not cackling.
It's been about a month.
That was a
Mr.
brutal
Pratt.
one.
Just poker.
Yes.
Hand played itself.
Over 1,000 people watching on this Saturday afternoon.
Sorry.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Mid game's still going on, by the way. First mid game of the afternoon.
Did I get you on the last hand? Okay.
You can always tip him more, David.
7 raises
True.
to 325.
The answer is always no.
Calls.
You didn't get him enough.
Folds, 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Call.
5 calls.
Oh, we got a hand here. Holy shit.
4 players.
Trips for Iowa Matt. Maybe this is his turn to get hot.
6
Pretty decent hand for Brandon, too.
7 bets.
2 pair with the ace kicker.
8 folds. 5 folds.
All in.
6 is all in.
Once or
7
twice.
calls.
Iowa Matt
Twice.
snap calls it, and Brandon is going to need an 8-ball corner pocket
Yes, Sam.
or some running help.
Twice. Run twice.
How could anyone have a 2 here?
2 times.
I didn't put him on a 2.
Oh.
Heart
Oh
possibilities.
my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Yeah, the curse is real. The 7. It's official.
Queen.
Likely heading towards chop, but that's dirty.
All right.
Chop it up.
It's dirty.
Wow.
Runner, runner.
You won the one that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yonit's in
I
chat.
was
Knitbull,
dead, so I'll take that result.
yeah.
the sixth best player ever to come out of Finland.
That's generous.
I'm just gonna tell them we're not playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it 7 or 8?
It was 7. Or it's
Depending on if it's 8 or 9-handed.
It's just that seat in general, doesn't matter what number it is. If it's
I
this,
like your card protector.
Oh, thank you.
Rick, can you
Not a
name
great
one
fan, but just-
I had one of my luckiest
hockey
hands in
player
that
from
seat.
Finland?
Right? You from
You
here?
got one?
Grew up in
Up your
Chicago.
sleeve.
Okay. Cubs fan?
From
Yeah, I
Finland?
was sitting
and
here.
then I lost big
Wow.
during
Yeah.
Mariano's
Can't-
stream.
can't give
You
me
remember
one.
the hand I got all in 4? It was like 5-way all
Is
in. And I
Pasternak
had
from
ace queen.
Finland?
Oh,
I
sorry.
do
And
not.
there was like
First
a
year in the
flush
modern
draw in
industry,
top
then
2,
I'll
and all I
be-
had was
Yeah.
ace queen. It was king
from the
10
Czech
6 or something.
That was
You hit a
close.
jack.
Yeah.
I hit queen queen.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember.
You're thinking Bruins
Yeah,
players,
5-way all
Bruins
in.
players, Bruins players.
In that seat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe just recently.
Remember
got
Timu
cleared.
Solani?
Bounce back
Good
this
old
year.
Timu Solani.
It was one of the wildest,
I don't know many Finlandians.
wildest
They can stay
backdoors.
healthy. They
Yeah.
got a chance.
I know
I guess I had
Knitbull.
a gutter too, some non-diamond jack.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, there's a nut flush draw top 2, and I all I had was ace queen.
Price Yen?
I got
you were-
stuck
you
in
were
the
like,
pot.
You know, no. I
Dead.
listen to the after-school specials just because everybody
like-
else is doing it. I'm not.
I know-
11%?
Yeah, it was.
My God.
I needed
Not
running
even.
queen queen.
You might
and
have had 7%.
It was bad. And we ran it once.
Jesus Christ. Was I in this game?
Bulldog was in it.
I don't think I was. I don't remember.
Um,
Was the Bulldog in the
Bulldog was in it, and that vlogger,
Deb K6?
white dude, spiky hair,
God, too many of them.
buff. Works out.
They all look the same to me.
Yeah, the spiky hair.
Yeah, he comes. Fucking, what's his name?
You live down here now, though?
He plays in
I moved
Jacksonville
here
and Vegas.
98.
I don't know.
So I've been here
You
right
know
after
him.
college.
I watched the stream yesterday, and they were saying you were from Chicago, and I'm like,
Anyway, he was here.
I play at Rivers quite a bit. I've never seen him.
Yeah, this is actually the first
Asian
time I
girl
played
here.
the live
She
stream.
had top 2.
Actually, no, that's a lie. The old one.
don't know.
I did 1 or 2 of
There's a
them way
video
back
of
when.
it from the hand
But
How long ago?
All in?
a while ago. Probably over a year.
nice.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you.
Oh, that's a ton.
that'll do.
Yeah.
2 players left with their knit plaques. Anastasia and Betstack. Rough
I'm
go
only playing flops that don't
for
have
the
hearts
ladies
on
so
them.
far, and Iowa Matt stuck in the
Yeah,
red.
hearts are hot.
Yeah, only
tonight.
2
Jesus.
losers today.
And 3-4 suited.
I think my favorite
T1000
Cubs moment ever
killing it
was
right
when
now.
It was a huge blowout, and when
I believe he had a big win
Rizzo
on
struck out
Thursday as
Freddie
well.
Freeman, he was emergency pitching and 2 first basemen. It was
I was at
absolutely
that
hilarious.
game.
Oh, yeah.
I was at that game.
Really?
Yes.
Jealous.
3 call, 4 fold.
We hung around just hoping to see Rizzo pitch.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all chanting for Rizzo.
I mean, he's still 0.0 ERA. Like, fantastic pitcher.
One bet 75.
How much better would the Cubs be if Ross wouldn't have hated Schwarber?
You know, it's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, that's why they got rid of him, because
I know.
Ross has always hated him. It goes back to their playing days.
I know.
Because he was taking Ross's job away
They still have
before he
Dansby.
blew out his knee.
Dansby Swanson, still shortstop.
One bet 175.
You guys could have kept him.
Yeah, that's AA's mantra. He just, once the good contract runs out, he just lets them walk. He doesn't like overpaying for players.
Sounds slightly familiar.
He locked up a bunch of the young talent for a long
game's
time.
gonna be
The
finished.
the important ones, but it's always outfield roulette with like right field or something. Platoon player.
It's only a
Might have
matter
the
of
same
time
hand.
before somebody figures out.
Yeah, I think we
the
have the same
modern-
hand.
So, like, the Dodgers, they're just going to, like, we'll spend
played much
infinite
better.
dollars and we'll have
Yeah.
a good team. But, like, somebody will figure out what the A's did 20 years ago, but the modern equivalent of that.
So
is,
this
like,
350.
Right.
Yeah,
is
25,
I
25.
add on 350.
You added 350?
Yeah.
Okay, so she added 350.
So Anastasia loses the first
25,
knit game of the day.
25.
She
Yeah,
was
do like
going to
25.
splash the pot.
Yeah.
Then 25
See your
to you,
favorite player?
25.
Yeah, he was
Modern?
just- yeah, he was just magic to watch.
Who?
Javi Baez.
He won the 100.
Yeah, but he left and never did anything.
I know, it's weird.
Hurt his back.
Just
luck,
fine
Colin.
as well, just like nothing.
Thank you.
But when Javi was on, he was amazing.
Yeah.
Funny as anything, too.
Straddle up to
He's
200.
the only player to ever steal first base.
Yeah. in the most bonkers play I've ever seen.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
1,000.
The bullets again. This time Iowa Matt has them.
In the
He's had 'em
splash pot, too. Could you imagine?
twice in an orbit. He had him on hand number 44.
Gonna get some action, too.
For a guy losing 9,500, he's had aces twice through 52 hands.
And my dad and I went to
This is why I love the splash pot, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
That stadium
It's
is,
an amazing spot.
oh my
The
God.
battery.
A raise, a call. You have a maniac thinking about continuing with
It's a
Queen
good
8, and
weekend
he does.
destination. Just go there, stay. I think they got
Crypto
Omni or
Max
something
rips
like that.
it
You just stay at the hotel, walk
Straight
around,
into bullets. What does he
good
have?
restaurants.
10 high.
Stadium's great, too.
Yeah.
I think it's
Got it out of
45.
downtown.
Yeah.
Little
that,
acting for Iowa, Matt. He might have just
that
pooped
old-
his pants.
For tax revenue.
Yeah.
And
He stopped talking about the Cubs. He's
my
all
dad
in.
was there for a while, so
He's got 9,700.
I'm all in.
And high.
High all in with the
Right
king
down the
high.
connector.
This is
Yeah.
a
75, 85,
massive pot, Rick.
My brother and sister both went to
In the
Tech as
Nick
well,
game
so-
splash pot.
Yep.
Iowa Matt
at
might
that
get it
look.
all
Could win the
back.
Tournament.
you could.
Look at that
win
look
the
on
tournament.
T1000.
The big one's just over 10.
My folks
Over
moved
here.
to Atlanta,
JC wants a count with Queen 8 suited.
My younger siblings went with them, and that Hope Scholarship, that's the coolest.
Must be nice to
Yeah.
run good.
Got out cheap.
Yeah, you get to go to Georgia Tech for free. Like, yeah.
10,685 is the big one.
Do the aces survive here? It doesn't feel like the aces survive in the seat 7 curse.
T1000
Two times.
wanted
Two
to
times.
call.
Yeah.
2 times.
They're going to run it twice.
Oh my aces.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you have?
I have a cheap.
Yeah.
Great. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no.
Side pot between high and Iowa Matt.
And I heard twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on
Feel
twice.
like that.
Man, I start talking about baseball in the game.
I know, we missed out on
Queen 8 of hearts.
What?
He had Queen 8.
Queen
Running
8
it
of hearts.
two
We
full
have 8
boards.
through king, ace.
Iowa Matt in great shape here.
Oh my.
Imagine the Queen 8
so
of hearts
hard.
would have been
I'm
there.
so hot.
Jack.
What is happening right now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, spade.
Oh, wow.
Spade for crypto and high. No spade on the river, so
Too much
Iowa
spade.
Matt will win the first one.
There you go.
And he will get the splash pot.
That's crazy that I missed that.
Doesn't the first board win the splash
Oh,
pot?
check in better.
Two pair for
Queen.
high.
Dude,
Only one queen left.
3.
There's 10.
Ooh.
Queen or 3?
Ooh.
You need 10.
Nice hand.
Both for high, so they will chop it up.
I'm adding
Chop this
10,000.
one back. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, okay, so you got 10 covered, so you guys take all that
How,
back.
how much?
We're chopping
1,
around.
2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, yeah.
Nice hand.
I mean, I love baseball, but I should stop talking about it because I missed all of it.
Rick, you ever see that commercial where, you know, they, I don't know, it was a gadget
Yes.
or a gizmo
I
where
want
you,
that chicken sandwich.
you clap on and the lights go
Yes.
on and you clap on?
Clap on,
Get
clap
broccoli
off.
Nah.
Cool.
I don't know if High is working on getting a sponsorship deal, but
Clap on, clap off.
he's fit right in.
The clapper.
If I called, I would have hit.
Kevin.
One of the
like
great
that.
inventions in
Might
life.
walk the hills back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going ham.
It's probably the third greatest invention
10,000.
behind the Nick game and the internet.
I'm praying to get in.
That'd be number 3.
Ace high flush draw.
What's the top? What's the biggest?
We just had a 21K pot, Rick,
I've got over 10.
How much?
13.
with some dusty holdings.
Yeah,
minus
13,
the aces.
14.
14? Is it 14?
13,
Anastasia adds on. She's down 5,100.
She's hoping just to
There's
make it
10,
until
12.
Anastasia, the dealer,
13.
arrives.
All right, I'm going to add 14 actually. Or whatever the top.
13 and change.
I'm going to add 13.
Cinnabon says that's the most emotion he's ever seen High have at a poker table.
Might be low. And then Max is gonna add to 13 total. So we got another.
Full.
4 raises,
Biggest stack and biggest stuck.
Been there.
Hey, Max, in all seriousness, sorry about UNC. That sucks.
I don't care about that, dude. I'm down too much in poker in 2 weeks.
Fair.
Just give a fuck.
But disappointing. I was cheering for you.
No, I just didn't really care.
First round they got knocked
Dave.
out or something?
No, oh, yeah,
Pratt showing
second
some
two.
sympathy to Max, and Max like, I don't give a
weren't- we
shit,
weren't
man. I'm
supposed to be in the
just
tournament.
buried.
How hot is T1000? Flopping the joint.
Multi-way, four-way pot, my goodness.
One bet 300.
And we're not going to slow play a thing here, but nobody has a whole lot in this pot. Some overs for all. High's going to give him some action.
Heads up. 2 checks.
You're a baseball fan. I got to go Miami for the World Baseball Classic a couple of years ago. I think it was Dominican Republic and Cuba or somebody like was out. It was the best atmosphere I've seen
That's
for
got to
baseball.
be.
High's
Yeah,
probably going to
gotta be so
exit here.
One bet.
Gone.
Since the Marlins can't put anybody in the seats, I mean, it was packed there. And I went to a Braves World Series game, and it was better atmosphere than that.
I buy that completely. Yeah.
Atlanta's not a good sports town for baseball. I mean, they went decades with the best team in baseball and couldn't fill the
They-
stadium even in playoff games.
Yeah, it's been better since they built the new place. I mean, they've been sold
It's a
out
beautiful
for.
stadium now, yes.
They put enough stuff around it, keep the fans coming.
5 calls. 6 folds.
I've been to a couple of games there.
7 folds.
I want to go have dinner at that steakhouse in, behind right field.
1 and 2 folds.
Yeah, watch a game. Be fun.
You can post me.
Call.
And 5 calls. Heads up.
Trips for high. 2 pair for Pratt. Watch out here.
Big bet 300.
Pratt in trouble. Gonna make this call for sure, and we will see a turn.
Big bet 750.
Call.
There's the call, and we will head to a river. Pratt needs some help. No ace.
Two thousand.
Big bet 2000.
And what's Pratt going to do here? Aces and 5s with the queen kicker.
All I got is a bluff catcher. Or rather, I think this might be dumb. I can't bring myself to fold.
5.
There's the call.
That will win. That's a nice hand.
And High taps the table and says, "Thank you very much."
I was
Pratt."
thinking like, well, I hope he doesn't have ace queen,
Yeah.
ace jack.
So has anybody ever actually seen that wand go off when they wand somebody?
No. Unless they had the cookies in their pocket.
I'm just wondering if it works.
It works.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Yeah.
It works.
I mean, the little light went
Iowa
off when I
Matt.
went by my
It
belt
works.
buckle, so maybe there's not a sound.
You can try it on your mic pack.
Full.
5 folds. 7 folds.
About an hour and a half in, and we've
Was not expecting.
Look, it's one.
already gone through 55
diamond.
hands. Getting a lot of hands in today.
Play this one.
So you like baseball? Do you like baseball trivia?
Nick game?
Please.
Yes.
Net game number 2 is about to start,
I'm not very
folks.
good at it.
Whatever you want, something
500 still?
Yeah.
you don't want, play, you want play, okay.
Yeah, if you don't want to play, we don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want to do it, yeah, done. I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
We're going to play
person-
too, but we can wait another hour.
Yeah,
Okay, if you guys don't mind.
We can wait.
It is
Yeah, yeah,
not a
can wait. Don't
problem.
worry.
Yeah, I
Can wait.
mean,
Let's keep
No,
playing.
no.
All right. So no knit game.
I was planning to buy in more chips, but if it's sneak game, I don't want to buy in more.
worries.
So,
Yeah, yeah, don't
That's
worry.
right.
but I was
don't worry.
gonna go
100%.
to cage. Yeah.
All good.
Very smart.
This one, the son, he lost this one, Nick game.
How about
God,
the
it's
aces?
the worst time.
game.
Yeah.
The worst
Yeah,
time for
no.
aces for her.
He's small. She is
How many
small
times have we
start.
seen
He
aces?
lose,
It's the
big-
worst time, though. You know, when you're the one that doesn't want the Nick game on, and then you just raise, you get a little bit more credit for an actual hand. So let's see if she can get the action she's craving. Also, just talking about adding on, but doesn't before this hand. And boy, oh boy, would she want more chips in this case. Crypto Max has 9s, couple playable hands behind. So here we go, 5 ways to a flop. And it's a sweaty one.
Betstack with the flush draw.
I was crazy on the turn. I'm glad I didn't.
Gut shot possibilities for
I had,
T1000.
Ace-8 suited. Yeah. Glad I didn't.
Yeah, this
'cause-
one, the flop queen, this one, the chop.
Yeah.
I have a chop.
Iowa Matt, also with gut shot possibilities. Same hand as T1000.
4 players left.
Now they both have an open ender. Top pair and flush draw for Betstack. Ace is still good right now.
We're going to see that river for sure. What a board. As
All in.
Anastasia sends it.
Good luck.
7 folds.
T1000, he hates it, but he's thinking to himself, wow, I've been so hot, I've been nailing every board, but I do have a player behind who will make that call, and here we go.
So Anastasia has to fade a bunch of cards here.
Twice?
All the clubs.
Yeah.
A king.
Yeah, good call.
I'm okay with
six.
twice, but whatever you want.
Whatever she says.
Yeah.
Run twice.
2 times they're going to run 2 rivers. First one goes to Anastasia. Always nice to get that first one. And there's the king for Betstack. So chop it up.
It's not really always nice to win that first one.
Wasn't calling. I
Sure it
Because
is.
when you lose the second one, You're still annoyed.
7, 8, 9, you die.
you win that first one, you're like, okay, cool. But if we would have ran it once, I would have just had all the money.
But if you lose,
It's not always nice.
I don't know if I can get away.
If I'm Anastasia right there, I'm pissed off. You want all the money. You don't want to chop. You want all the money. We play on.
No.
5 folds. 6 raises to 7.
ain't going to lie, I'm kind of cheering for Anastasia.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
You've made that clear. I'm on board too. I'm on the wagon.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
Yeah, I had 9 hearts, 9 diamonds. Can really call.
Yeah, that's real close.
Set for Iowa Matt.
6 check.
No.
Nothing cooking on this board for his neighbor. Both these guys wearing blue. You like the blue combo? Both these guys?
I do. I like that hoodie of Iowa Matt as he flops a set of 7s.
You're supposed to have a king or a queen.
I did not. I had a gut shot, but I didn't think it was coming.
They usually don't.
No.
Leorts
If I forget
is in
I'm auto.
chat. Leorts just can't get enough.
That's
He
pretty
loves to play on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
He loves to be a member of Chatsville.
Let me think about
Does
it.
he love to play the stream though? Because I got some seats that have his name on
Double
it.
them up and it'll be auto 15.
He's got to hit me up.
7 and 8 folds.
How about I
doubled
not
me
dunk
up.
off $3,000 and then
He's much better as a player than a spectator. Although you do like your super chats, Rick. You do.
Leort's always generous with his
Fair
super
enough.
chats.
You do like the super chat.
Good. There's nothing to fear.
Except that, I checked you. Call.
Remember that one time you took me out to dinner, Rick, and you said, "Yo,
Check.
I got it, Mike. I'm gonna pay with my super chat money." And I said thanks. It might have been a trip to McDonald's, but it's the thought
You're
that
gonna win.
counts.
Pair's good.
Shitty ace.
Yeah.
Rick, back in peak fat slick Rick era time. I'm talking like,
I thought you had like
Last year?
fives.
nah, I'm
Seems
talking
to be an
like,
ace
you
is
know,
very good. You think the
2004? What was the
all
guilty
three straights
pleasure
with
fast
any
food
ace.
restaurant? Was it Taco Bell?
Maybe.
No, never was a big Taco Bell guy.
No, were you like Arby's guy with the wing sauce on your cheek?
I do like a little Arby's, but I guess if I had to choose one fast food, probably be
75.
maybe Wendy's.
Wendy's is a good choice. That spicy chicken
I do
sandwich
fear
is
max,
pretty good.
so I fold.
It's a good choice.
You shouldn't.
Fat slick
Nothing
Rick
to fear
days.
here.
Peak fat slick Rick. Peak.
Well, I mean, to be honest, they were kind of shitty cards.
That's
so,
fair.
Yeah.
100.
And 100 is on. Three and four folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls. One raises to 300. Call. Heads up. Eight check. One check. Eight check. One check.
Sit down.
Eight bets, 600.
High going for it here with 5 high. Gonna be tough for T1000 to call with just ace high.
But he's always thinking about it.
I feel like some players.
He makes the call.
Yeah. T1000. What a call there. Ace high. Some players look for ways to fold. Others look for ways to make the call.
Super Bowl rebate.
Even with the ace of clubs there, it's
I
tough.
have 4, 5.
Yeah.
Need 3.
Yeah.
And 100 is on.
I told that story for a while. You got my ass.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Everyone was telling it.
I woke up
World Cup.
that morning before you texted me, and I needed Eagles.
Oh, wow.
And then I didn't need Eagles.
I want to have this one, KC. I lose too much to KC.
Still want to play this hand.
That was great.
I can't.
Good call.
6 folds. 7
That was the right play.
Yeah.
I talked to some guys.
I don't want this one, the game, this one, not fun. This one, you win 2-0. The first half you win all the way.
Yeah. Call.
1 fold. 2 calls.
I folded the nuts, by the way.
I don't think so.
3 players.
Nuts on this?
1 and 2 check. Four bets, 400. 1 fold.
That better not be for T1000.
Thanks. Can I get another water?
Are you kidding? The guy destroyed the Poke Bowl. He's picking off ace highs, and he's eating like a maniac. Has this guy not had any food for 3 weeks? Is that really his?
Hey, guy's hungry.
He needs more fuel.
Anastasia cannot find a break here. King Jack of Diamonds gets no help. $1,700 in the skillet.
500 targeting ace highs, the king highs of the world. I don't think Anastasia makes this call with the king high. The ace high, she might consider it. She's been getting beaten up, like you said. I'm not sure how many more bullets are behind, and she lays it down. As we welcome in the 99, aka $100 super chat from Leorts. Rick, read it to the people.
Heading out to support the Susan Komen Foundation for Breast Cancer Awareness. 20s Gala at the Bob Bullock Museum in downtown Austin. Mom passed of cancer. Help where you can. Enjoy tonight's stream, Lodgers. Hey, thank you so much, Lee Orts, and sorry about your mom. Breast cancer has gotten so many, and what a great cause that is, the Susan Komen Foundation for Breast Cancer.
Yes, well said, Ray.
The 20s Gala. Are you serious? Are you going to go as, who's, what is that book? I'm drawing a blank.
100.
Come on, help me out. 20s parties, you go, it's, help me out. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Sorry, Rick. Can't help you there, buddy.
Gatsby. The great Gatsby. He's going as Al Capone. Good choice. I guess you could go that way.
You don't do 4, do you? Call.
Threes are good for Pratt. If he could hang on, action on, Crypto Max, deciding how much he should fire. He's going to go full pot. Wow. Can Pratt pick this off?
Something stupid again.
This would be a great call by Pratt. 2 pair of 4s and 3s.
Exactly what Miss Diamonds.
He's going to make that call. Max is going to be pissed. This is one man who's running good and another man
Max, I'll
who's
pay off.
running
Makes
bad.
the call with the crabs.
Wow. These boys are playing. The gloves are off. We're in the streets.
This is the kind of look like
The fuck is going on?
I'm gonna look at Pratt's look here. Is he looking for somebody to say good play, or is he embarrassed? Look at this.
I did that.
Looking around. Is anybody going to say good play?
Max doesn't care. Max is tilted through the moon right now. I was looking at Max's reaction. Didn't even see Pratt's. And T1000 just keeps eating in the corner. I don't. This is.
He may be going through the menu.
It's a weird.
Call.
It's a weird day. There are some weird things going on. We've seen a number of light calls on the river, and the majority of the time, they are accurate.
4 players.
Check.
1 and 2 check.
2 pair for Pratt. Continues. Flush possibilities for T1000 with the 7 deuce.
1 call. 2 call. 4 call. 3. 1 check. 2 check. 5 bets 300. 1 call. 2 calls.
T1000 looking for some help. There's the club. T1000 getting whatever he needs today.
1 check.
And he's saying to himself, if I have to be this hot, couldn't it have been on the stream against Doug and Airball?
He was hot on that
I
stream.
honestly don't know why I'm doing
But not
one.
this
I have to
hot.
check it back.
5 check.
You got a good one?
I have 2 pair.
Wow, what a check.
That's what I was afraid of.
Good check.
What a check
Great
indeed.
check.
That pot remained small when it could have been much larger. Like I said, Rick, weird things in the studio.
Wow.
Under the lights. T1000 can't
Pratt.
miss today.
No, you can.
That would have been the one. I mean, you had 2 pair. It's a big check.
Max might need a trip to Cancun next week.
Max won 17 streams in a row at one point earlier this year. The last couple of streams, he's been giving some money back to the community.
I know how that feels.
3 calls. Heads up.
Both players with the same hand, jump ball here.
6-6.
We might need to do a little overtime for this stream. Who knows?
So that's 225.
Haven't asked for the thumbs up once yet today. If you were enjoying watching the stream, support the crew. Hit that thumbs up. Tell a friend or two that we are live, our last show of the week. We'll be coming back at you next week with 4 more shows. A special Sunday edition show next week with Corey Eyring,
Okay.
Poker Mama, the On Tilt Boys. It's going to be a very, very exciting week ahead as we take a look at the totals. T1000 up 9 Gs. Iowa Matt making a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah, he was down over 9,000 at one point, now down 6,500. Anastasia trying to make a comeback.
I thought Crypto Max was down more, only stuck 4, so he can make that back in one hand.
8 raises to 85.
400. Kiwi Specials in chat. She won Most Valuable Chatter last night.
Radiant 4 fold. 20.
Our favorite Kiwi.
8 calls. Heads up.
Jacks versus Gretzky.
Just like I said.
And there it
Oh,
is.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
High flops a set.
Moment of silence
She does 300.
for Max's stack, unless he can get some running hearts. There are 2 more J's in the deck, but High's going to play it cool. Not
Check.
a card where Max can get away. Now he's blocking, double blocking the 10 Jack. And High is loading up the barrel.
9.
8 bets 900.
Max trying to decide whether here he wants to raise or just call. He's like, what do you have? Probably thinking that he's just bluffing and just going to flat since he is blocking that 10 Jack. Thinking that High is going to hang himself on the river, but that is not the case.
No
as it's
10
9's
or
full.
Jack. 9's full for High. But
He's getting
not
snapped.
the worst card for Jacks.
Whatever High bets, he's getting snapped. How much will High request?
High is a graduate of Hand on Shoulder University.
Yeah, it took him.
35.
3,500. A slight overbet here. And a snap call. Crypto Max going to see the bad news.
I think.
Bad river.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Max thinking to himself, when will it end?
Do I,
Yep.
Give credit to Crypto Max, though. He continues to play. Playing through it.
There's really not much else he can do, but it is starting to bother him. He is one of the best, though. One of the most reliable. Very good player. He'll snap out of it.
Raise.
2 raises 100.
He's dejected right now.
But he keeps getting playable hands.
5 calls.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if JC, once he's done eating, aka the robot T1000, applies the pressure and can sense some blood in the water, perhaps. Right now, he's too busy eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner all at the same time. But there's definitely some blood in the water. Disgusting run out for a pair of 8s. Pratt, nobody hotter.
Flop lag for Crypto Max. What a head quads.
Check.
I have a shitty king.
You win.
Pratt beats Crypto Max in a small one. Let's do it, folks. It's time with 1,100 plus watching. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We always like to see where you're watching from. Cinnabon chimes in, long losing streaks are brutal on the psyche and the emotions.
7 folds. 8 raises 75. 1 raises to 250. 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. And a call.
Top pair for high. Overs and the gutty. Backdoor spades cooking for T1000. Equities similar. As the pot builds. Straight comes in. Diamonds now a thing. Nobody has diamonds. It's 2 pair as well. Action turn card.
Yeah, this could get ugly. T1000 hitting everything today. He checks. To the river we go. Straight got a little bit better.
Does high believe in his 2 pair is the question. He does, and he's going to bet. T1000 will be raising, not calling this wager. How much does T1000 make it? $3,500 maybe? Let's see. He's processing, calculating. Man's got a strong stomach, too. No bathroom break after 4 meals at the table? Wow.
Here comes the boom.
1 raises 3,700.
High hates it.
Don't think high's folding. Only has a couple hours to play. Just won a big one. 2 pair. Think he's going to have to pay it off and see the bad news. $2,700 more dollars on a Saturday afternoon. Could have bought the kids an Xbox, take the wife out to a nice meal, buy Slick Rick a new suit. Instead, he's going to pay it off to T1000, right? On hand number 67 of the stream.
I only buy high and sell low, so I don't have any of those filters.
It's really easy to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great strategy if you can afford it.
Doing the boat on the plane.
Yeah.
Those are the, very good. Those are the most common ones.
My many private planes that I own.
The fleet.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Where was the last vacation to?
You know, I can't remember.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. Trying to think.
Vail is beautiful this time of year.
Actually, the last vacation I did go on was in Tahoe, but that was like a year ago in the summer.
Moment of silence for that 2,700.
Gorgeous in the summer. Oh.
Living in Colorado, the high country is beautiful, all year round. Same kind of thing. So got a little place up there.
Makes the call. Tough to get away there for high. 8640 goes to T1000.
A while back, maybe a decade or so ago.
T1000 is on fire. Garth from Wisconsin. Amateur Poker Adventures from New Hampshire.
That was pretty cool.
Poker Apex from Texas. Chris from England. Mario from Mexico City. Mason from Florida. George from San Francisco.
Yeah, it is the
Tony
hotel
from
that inspired
Johannesburg,
him.
South
It's
Africa.
Not the one from like
Casey
it's not the
from
same as the
Huntsville,
movie, but,
Alabama.
like, it's where he
Joe
wrote the
and
book and
Am
everything.
from Sacramento.
Like,
John from the Appalachian Mountains in Virginia. Nathan and Robert from San Antonio, home of Lodge
not gonna
Card
lie,
Club
if I
number
showed
2.
up and the hotel was actually the overlook from the movie, I'd be
Thank
like,
you all
"We're
for tuning
going somewhere else. I'm not staying here."
Bilbo from
Sorry.
Nindorf,
True story.
Germany.
True story.
Bilborth. Are you having some schnitzel right now?
Well,
You
if
ever
I
have
didn't see Red
schnitzel,
Room
Mike?
anywhere, I'd be fine.
Nina's German. She makes schnitzel all the time.
Oh, nice. Betstack, 16% more than a dead man.
Moving down here, I had a family member say, well, at least you don't have to shovel the
T1000,
heat, so.
a little bit lower than
Yeah.
I thought he would be at.
You know, I was born in
55%.
Minneapolis, grew up in
Thought he'd be
Chicago.
more like
He's
70%.
been eating the
And
entire show.
all my relatives always ask me, like, how do you deal with the heat? I'm like, well, how do you deal with the cold? We
I like it. I like it.
Nano Munchies watching with the family from
Yeah, me too.
Quebec, Canada.
Yeah, like some of my favorite days are being outside in the summer and then
Aces.
at night you're just
Home of the
so gassed
Nordiques.
and you sleep so
Former
good.
home.
You sweat so much and you're so tired.
Remember
Go to
that?
the park when it's like 105 degrees.
They're the Colorado Avalanche.
Although me and sunlight don't get along terribly well. Like, I make it about 5 minutes before I die, but I still like it.
You ever go to Barton? They got trees. You can.
Yeah, and I'm kind of like running from tree to tree to
Spicy
make sure
time
that,
for
you
a
know,
three
stay in
bet
cover.
with the
Yeah, it
6'3"
works.
suited straight into aces.
Yeah, my sweet spot is about 58 degrees in the sun. That's perfect for me.
And now
Like,
you're
a little
kind of
chill the
priced
air.
in.
It's been like 80. Like,
What is? Yeah, 80's
that
fine.
bad,
I don't
yeah.
mind that.
Puts in 1100, just lights it on fire. Only 1875 to call.
No, thank you. 28, 29, 45. 29, 45.
That's enough.
And he's gone. Anastasia's back. Looks like she's got some reloads.
Joe and Am heading to Vegas on Wednesday.
I miss Wrigley, though.
63rd birthday. Happy birthday.
Wrigley?
Yeah.
You should mix the Chicago.
Likes to play Shockwave poker. Don't know what Shockwave poker
I
is.
miss, there's a place that I think it's relatively new off of Michigan Avenue.
I forgot to give this one
I
5.
forget the cross street, but it's called Labriola's. That is probably the best pizza I've ever had in my entire life.
Down here.
No, in Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah, off the Mag Mile. God, what's a cross street?
3 folds,
I don't even remember.
4 folds.
Everybody from Chicago is so proud that they're from Chicago. Do you think they have the most pride out of any city in the country?
7 folds.
So prideful city.
What city has more pride than Chicago?
Huh, good question.
I think it's number one.
Yeah, you can get
Trip
Airbnb
fives for
in
Iowa,
Louisville
Matt.
for nothing.
Iowa Matt has been getting
But,
hands
like,
today.
It's not as expensive as you think. And go up. I usually once or twice a summer will go up for 4 or 5 days, just get an Airbnb and go watch ball games.
Right, yeah. The stadium itself, like how was because I went to Fenway for the first time.
Oh, never bad. I want to go.
We sat in the outfield, but it's like the outfield faces this way, so you're like looking to the right the whole time to see the game. Still in those old ballparks, but it's a fun time.
7 bets, 325.
Brittany, is there any other masseuse?
I thought about Boston too.
I
Boston's
was born in Boston.
Boston's close with the pride. It's very close, but I think Chicago people have more pride.
5.
3 5.
And I'm not arguing whether the place is nice or if you like it or not. That's not the question. The people from Chicago that transplant some other place, you nonstop hear about Chicago this and Chicago that and blah, 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 blah. I know, trust me.
I know. That's what I was saying. You may be a little bit too harsh on your
harsh on
lovely
someone?
wife.
I'm not
This
talking-
and that. All I hear about is Chicago. God.
wasn't talking about her.
Nah.
It's talking about the others.
$100.
6 races,
Queens.
7 8 folds.
Speaking of overrated, what about King 9? Doesn't King 9 suited, make you a little excited? You're like, I kind of got a nice hair, but I kind of don't. The hand's kind of garbage.
4 folds.
King 9 suited, pretty overrated. But she's in there.
There's the king, but
Wow.
a queen. Anastasia just can't get any luck today.
This is trouble.
Brandon flops the set and checks.
Go boat.
There's the boat. Anastasia's dead to a cowboy.
Still a small spot here. Brandon needs to build this pot up.
6 bets, 7 5.
Just a call.
No cowboy,
Oh,
but
no.
a higher 2 pair for Anastasia, she's thinking.
This is just like the DQ hand versus T1000 earlier in the week, where DQ rivered 2 pair, but T1000 had the boat.
Yep.
Exact same situation.
And I think it was a 9 on the river, too.
Yes.
4 or 5 months commuting back and forth.
Cost DQ a huge pot.
Here, but strangely, surprisingly, an
Look at rubbing the beard,
You know, who would have thought it?
doing his best. Dylan Flashner wants to be in the next movie. Drop
I went to
the
school in
boom,
San
young
Diego,
fella.
Illinois, So going to Iowa, I'm like, oh yeah, this is very,
1200?
very familiar.
Yeah, dude. I grew
Rubbing
up in
the beard.
town, not in Illinois.
Feeling the flow.
Iowa's very similar.
Yeah.
And Anastasia's just absolutely sick. What do you got, bro? Maybe you got like Jack 10? Gonna be very surprised to see the queens, but she gets away.
Great
Outstanding fold.
Great fold.
Outstanding fold.
And let's look at Brandon. This is called the Brandon, folks. The rubbing of the beard.
Started mustache and then went a little bit further south. So you start north.
Oh, I might take a month off starting tomorrow.
It's taking a break is important. You get burnt out.
I just am running terrible.
Uh-oh. Crypto Max talking about a month-long break.
4 raises to 75. 5 folds.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to not playing for a while.
6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 10 call. 2 fold. 3 fold.
A lot of players involved in this hand.
6 players.
Check.
1 check. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Check.
7, 8 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Brandon hits his jack on the turn.
4 checks. 6 bets to 125. 7, 8 fold. 1 fold.
Do you want to drink? Oh, you're not drinking. Oh, just
2 in a row
misery.
for that man.
You just have to sit in the misery.
From Atlanta.
Yeah, all the coping mechanisms are gone. unfortunately.
Yeah. Crypto Max saying it may be time for him to take a short break.
All right, just this once.
Whoa.
Ooh,
I know.
But that could
Crazy.
change. Couple hands,
Getting after it.
I almost just got up and
he
left.
could be
after the
right
jack
back
hand.
into this.
I don't even feel like playing anymore.
6 folds.
It's just been constant for weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're over it, you're over it.
7 raises to 150. 8 folds. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. And 5 folds. Heads up.
Open ender for Pratt.
5 checks.
Not much in this pot. Goes check, check. Ace queen will be good for Matt.
5 bets 150.
Good call.
Iowa Matt makes the call with ace high. Take care, Cinnabon. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late.
Don't be late. That's one thing about Slick Rick. He's
Never late. Once showed up
never
to a
late.
date 3 hours early. Freshman year at UT.
Well, that's very creepy, number one.
She was not too happy.
How did she know? You told her, I was here 3 hours waiting for you. My name's Slick Rick. So excited to meet you. And then she just turned around and walked out, right?
No, had nothing to do. She lived in the same
7 raises.
complex as all my friends, so I went over to see my friends and
Dude,
just stopped by her place 3 hours before the date.
you stopped by her place?
Yeah, I wasn't going to stay there for all 3 hours, but I just stopped by to say hello.
And
Now-
that
then I
was the
really
one and
mean.
only date, right?
No,
There-
no. We dated 4 years. 4 years.
3 checks. 5 checks.
What?
Yeah.
Was that the first date? I'm confused.
Yes, first date. First ever date.
So you have the secret success for love? Just show up. She gave you her address on
Yeah,
the
we
first date?
knew each other. We knew each other. It wasn't a blind date. She lived in a dorm. All my friends lived in the same
And
dorm.
you say, hi, can I just hang out here for a little bit?
No, I wasn't going to hang out there. I just stopped by, say hello, and then I was going to go up to see my other buddies.
Wow. Open-ended on the turn. My mind's blowing here. We got a combo draw, 2 pair.
That's 500.
I don't know what to think. Iowa Matt saying non-believer in CryptoMax as we take a Riffer card. Plenty of outs, and that, of course, is not the one for CryptoMax.
2 checks, 4s and 3s.
That's it.
Good. Yeah, thank you.
Joe and Am says, me and my wife wear matching pickleball outfits. No, we don't. Haven't gotten that.
Yeah, you seem like that type of.
That would be a little weird.
That would be a little. That's what you think is weird?
Yes.
You do many more weirder things than that.
Eight raises for 175. 1 and 2 fold. 3 and 4 fold. 5 raises 500. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Pratt wins another one. Luke, we'd love to meet you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. If you're coming to work the lodge, it's a great place to work. Highly recommend it.
Just don't show up 4 hours early.
Max's sleep right now.
Little.
Hold on.
Just put his 100 on.
JC, you want in for 100?
Yeah, put it in.
In for 100? Okay.
Double straddled of 100.
2 folded. 3 and 4
There's a triple straddle.
5 and 6 fold. 7 raises to 325. 8 fold. 1 calls. 3-handed. 7 checks.
Graphics catching up here. King, queen, couple spades on this board. Nobody with much other than Iowa Matt.
8 bets 500. 1 fold. 7 calls. Heads up.
76 hands, and we're not even at the dealer change.
I know, it's crazy. Gonna get a lot of hands in today. Had a lot of hands in on Thursday as well.
Really, you have king 5?
1175.
High gets one through.
Thanks for everybody joining us. Today is going to wrap up another great week of live streams. Next week's schedule, folks. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Saturday and Sunday, tune in. Some special guests are going to be here.
You should go on vacation.
Do you know
before.
Abby Poker
That's kicker.
and Corey Eyring,
Yeah.
along with the On Tilt boys?
Going to water, something by water.
I'm going to Big Bend.
It's going to be a lot of fun next weekend
That's right.
Florida.
to close out the month of
Something
March.
about the water. Being on the water helps.
Yeah, right now. I
Big
think I'm taking
$100,000
all
tournament
the
coming
off.
the 28th through the 30th here at the
Including after
lodge.
today.
$300 buy-in.
Not
2 calls. Heads up.
keep playing this.
So we won't have a stream on Thursday. So next week's
Okay.
schedule, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
4 bets 150.
Thank you.
$600.
2 raises
Cryptomax trying to win with 4 high. Anastasia with the Cowboys. Doesn't like the ace out there, but there are 2 of them. Makes it a little less likely. Crypto has an ace.
I made that same punt yesterday, and they had the ace, Rick. They had the ace both times.
Two players desperately looking for a pot to call their own. Goes check, check. No 3.
And now we're out there on an island. We're not playing the 4 high game today. Don't matter. The line doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Snap call. There you go, Anastasia. Take down a pot.
Nice.
Anastasia's got to be thinking, what the hell do I need to do to win a pot here? I love the Lodge. I love Skull Mike because he got me on the game. Skull, how do people get to play on this thing?
Anastasia reached out on Instagram, so that's Skull Mike Poker on the socials. Email's always open. I answer my emails Monday through Wednesday usually. The weekends, starting Thursday, we usually have some games going, so my focus is on running the show Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. So hit me up. You see my info there, skullmike@lodgecc.com, and we can have a conversation, and you could be next under the lights.
275.
It raises to 275. 1 and 2 fold.
I see what you're doing here. Still gonna fold. It's gonna work.
8-10 club.
Yeah, a couple players
kind of
today.
flipping.
First
Actually,
time
no,
ever
we weren't.
appearances.
The
4 and 7, 6
2-1
seed.
favorite.
No, 4. Anastasia played on Wednesday, so technically her second time.
This week.
50 is on.
Pratt's first time in the new studio.
Brandon's
First
first
time
time.
came at 5.
Yes, 7 seed.
Like
first
20
time
minutes.
anywhere.
Works for me. Cool.
Ghost Poker, what's happening? Good to see you.
Is that
25.
Aaron Smith.
75?
Chopper Copper.
5 raises to 75. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 plays. Eight checks. 2 checks. 5 raises 125. 8 folds. 2 calls. Two checks. 2 checks.
Check's good.
Okay. Am I stopping the action? Hold on. Okay, check, right? Okay, check.
400.
You got 400?
Yep.
400.
Oh, max, max, max.
Crypto Max with Broadway here. Pratt,
Queen straight.
runner, runner, 2 pair. And Crypto Max put a little smile.
Yeah.
Turn that frown upside down,
Yeah.
Crypto Max. A little bit of smile.
That's not a smile.
No.
That's like when we go to Lodge Cam and you say, look at all those smiling faces.
That's my face when I went with my wife to see.
Easy. You sure you want to complete this
Le-
sentence?
how do you say Les Miserables?
4 raises to 75.
You're sitting there thinking, what am I doing
I
here?
was miserable. I was counting down the numbers. And then somebody said, oh, this is just intermission. I almost fainted. I was miserable. Les Miserables. Yes, that was me. I was miserable. Les Miserable.
I'm surprised you stayed for the second half.
I was
Ace Queen 10s, an attractive Jack 9 suited. Everybody loves a three-way.
Three player. Four check.
Not really the board that anybody was hoping, but Pratt's going to continue to tell the story, being the aggressor pre.
Eight calls.
High's going to keep him honest. Heads up to the turn. And Pratt binks it. Pratt is an aggressive chip shuffler.
Check.
Probably went to the school of Cinnabon chip shuffling. Nobody
four
was
hearts
honest.
out
I don't
there.
have all. 10, play a 10.
Ace queen.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you on the call.
Yeah, about
I did not
2
like
hours
that
and
run out.
15 minutes in
Forget
to
I
our
think
show.
I raise this one.
Probably.
Yeah, I raise.
Is on.
T1000 just eating, drinking.
Six calls.
Did this man run a marathon this morning?
Raises third.
Must be nice to eat whatever you want. Chillin' Time says thanks all for another great stream. Thanks, Chillin'.
That's a pretty cool
600.
name. Username.
Chillin'.
Not familiar with Chillin' Times. You should come back more often. Jacks for Crypto Max, and one just kind of thinks that he might lose his hand, but the aggressive 4-bet might just take it down pre. Unless T1000 really wants to stick the knife into his good buddy. Action first on Iowa Matt, though. Who knows that if he continues that this spot might become expensive. But he didn't fly all the way to Austin to fold. He's going to 5-bet the ace-jack and put Crypto Max to the test.
Rare 5-bet today.
I think I'm just gonna fold.
Wow.
Max is going to fold. I thought Max might just call and say if he loses, he just goes home.
5-bet, cold 5-bet.
He opened.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 12 grand.
No bluff. I might not have had the best hand. I mean, I
High
didn't have
8100 bet
aces,
stack.
Queens?
but There you go.
Folded jacks.
Genius. Would have had my money.
Did Iowa Matt just say he had
Yeah,
queens?
I lied yesterday one time.
That's what
so
everybody
yeah,
says
man.
on Max. You're too nitty. You know.
Yeah. That's what they tell me.
Great fold.
Two raises.
Oh, wow.
I just know I'm beat.
Yeah, he's not going to like when he watches that one back.
Three calls. Four calls.
The old ace-jack.
Five
I mean queens. No, I really mean ace-jack.
Yeah.
Although there was a card read error one time in my seat yesterday, too.
Three calls. Three checks. Five bets 175. Fold.
Is Kevin dealing this whole stream? Like, what's the deal?
Yeah. We're about, should be seeing a new dealer here.
A miniature blonde Ukrainian?
Are you doing it solo? And is there any money on it?
Nope. Solo.
Solo? Yeah.
7 One and two fold. Three raises to 75. Four folds. Five calls. Six calls.
You really got to be a sicko to lie about your hand on
on a live stream that everyone's going to see.
Here's the next. It's next level, sicko. Flush draw for Pratt.
But right now, Brandon's fives in the lead here. Pratt gets there with a 6. Doesn't hit his flush, but gonna fire out in a small pot, just $200 in the pot. Bluffing with the best hand is Pratt. Takes down another one, and we will go to hand number 84.
50 is on. 100 is on. Two calls. 3 calls. 4 and 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 raises to
Iowa Matt kicking it into high gear.
8 folds.
Just saw him 5-bet the ace jack. He's going to definitely juice up the ace queen. In position from a man who's been quiet for a little bit too long, but he makes a good laydown.
2 folds.
Crypto Mac's not going to play the 5s.
3 folds.
Nobody going to play the 6s or anything.
Disaster.
Iowa Matt's going to take it down.
I think
Kind of feel like we're out there on the ocean right now, Rick. It's a nice sunny day. Temperature's nice, but there's not a lot of wind in the sails.
Yeah, calm seas.
Maybe 1
3 and 4 folds.
or 2 members of the crew overboard, kind of spewing. You ever been on a boat where somebody's just out the back, just yakking?
I've been that guy.
You been that guy?
Yeah.
Nothing worse than seasickness.
What about being sick on an airplane? It's pretty close.
Never been, knock on wood, never been sick on an airplane.
5 bets 75.
See, but if you're sick on an airplane,
2 checks.
there's really nowhere to go. You just got to smell no fresh air,
Ugh,
no calm seas, no breeze.
6.
Check, check, river.
just a little bag
You win.
That
with
little,
zip ties on the end of it.
and that bag's never big enough. What's the point of the bag when it's not even big enough? Speaking of which, they should have little bags under the table at the poker table. You know, you could just reach underneath in case you get the 1-outer. You could. Why not? That's a little turbulence. I was at the poker table once when somebody vomited.
Really?
Yeah, it was in Vegas.
4 raises to 1 fold.
Liquor might have been involved, but still pretty gross.
I can't believe I threw up in front of the dealer. Face it, Ken. You threw up on the dealer.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that from a movie?
Yeah, Animal House.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
Top pair here for Anastasia. Come on, Anastasia.
4 bets 100.
I mean, the way JC's running, he's just gonna bink a 10. He's gonna try at least,
1 raises to 350.
and he's gonna try real hard. Nothing easy for Anastasia today.
Got a couple hearts. 1 heart on the board. Top pair, decent kicker. Let's see it.
Yeah, she gives a little stare across the table. too.
There's another heart, so she's going nowhere now.
JC telling a story
T1000
on
really
the flop.
looking for a 10.
Eyeing up his opponent's stack too. Imagine he's going to go somewhat large here. Or just slow down in general, and does. Elects to do that. It's wise.
Four bets, 500.
Little less than half the pot size for Anastasia. T1000 dead to a tank. He's going to lay it down. Anastasia going to win another. They're going to rabbit hunt the river.
Nothing good comes from a
Oh,
rabbit.
there's the 10. There's the 10.
Nothing good comes from a rabbit. And that might put T1000 on tilt for the remainder of the session.
That would make it even better. He had
Nothing
a big hand
good.
because I drilled the gut shot.
It was ace queen minimum.
I had a big hand.
Oh my god.
I didn't have set, but I had top pair with flush draw. Big flush draw.
Anastasia's not lying about what she had.
I'm not going to lie. I like Anastasia.
Yes, for the 12th time today, and if her husband's watching. If you want me to punch Slick Rick, husband and child,
the heater.
let me know. I'll do it.
Shout out to her husband and her son, Sebastian, watching. 6-year-old Sebastian.
Did she tell you her husband's name?
I did not catch it.
Yeah.
Very nice guy, though.
Are you sure?
Why'd you say no?
You better start complimenting him, because there might be a hit out for you after this stream. If you're not here next week, then I know what happened. Trips.
T1000 still running hot.
You'd show up 6 hours early for a date with Anastasia, wouldn't you? No tilt from T1000 after he drills this flop. God, that would have been the knockout blow to Anastasia. If T1000 comes along and hits that, that's over. That's stream over for her. Off to the airport.
That would have been on one of his clips. Maybe it's still going to make one of his clips. T1000, great short content. Iowa Matt in trouble.
Yeah, these two are forming a little something with one another. Iowa Matt in the ring with T1000, not backing down.
One bet, 700.
Iowa Matt has to evade a king or a queen because he doesn't want that to come. He's going to race here. He's did this before. Floating just to make a play. Unfortunately, T1000 has the goods this time.
Yeah, problem is both these players are very, very deep. So T1000 probably thinking that Iowa Matt actually has a hand and might step on the gas now, but wisely just flats. Very, very wisely just makes the call. And now it's 10s full. The check will be coming from T1000. Does Iowa Matt go for it? Might be fearful that maybe T1000 has something like 5s full. Taking a lot of time here is T1000. The option's on him. Maybe goes with a block sizing? No.
One bet's 25.
2,500.
Interesting from T1000.
All right.
Thought he would just check that river. Let's go back.
I thought he was going to raise me all 3 streets.
You have quad 5s, huh?
Let's go back and see the reaction
Christ.
from the rabbit cam.
That was a kooky one.
Yeah, that was the most
That was a very
uncapped.
strange hand.
Both
Yeah.
you, they're so uncapped, my lord.
That was a very weird hand in that last one, but the result is pretty much the same as it's been. Chips going to the 1 seat. Chips by the pound.
8 raises to 300.
Anastasia's husband's in chat.
No.
Wants you to hit me. Aaron, all respect.
Aaron in the building. I got you, Aaron. You ready, Rick? On 3 here. 1,
Quads with
2,
a stick,
3.
get a 10.
Ouch!
I got you, buddy. Rick's going to have a black and blue for 3 weeks. Don't you talk about that man's
That might be the
wife.
first time I've ever played a hand like that. Ever.
She's welcome back
in
anytime.
my life.
As are you, Aaron.
Someone's cap.
And the kids. Come on down.
She said that Aaron
Get the nuts.
Lead.
is a player
lead,
too.
Get raved.
Doesn't play as much as
Lead, get raved.
Anastasia.
Lead. Again.
You guys both are just screaming it up the nuts. No bluff on that board. Betting an uncapped range is crazy.
50 is on.
And here's the other Anastasia.
I think you would have made.
Two
You would've made more money
Anastasias
if,
from Ukraine in the
out.
same
That 5 didn't come on the river.
Yeah.
studio under the lights in
I
Austin,
agree.
Texas.
The pride.
The
You
pride
got
of
the
Ukraine.
vibes of a wake in here.
50.
I'll try and be more stupid.
Let's see if we
that
can
helps.
catch the first
There might not be any.
conversation between the two Anastasias.
Oh, there definitely will be one.
3 raises to 800.
I mean, I said I would be stupid. I didn't say I would be really stupid.
5 folds.
We'll get music one day.
8 folds.
If I had talking chips over the last 2 weeks, that would be.
Terrace.
So we wave goodbye to
Thanks, bud.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Feel like you guys.
Mile High Kev. Say hi
have
to
like an intro song
Anastasia.
for the
Playing
DH.
style.
Oh,
Skull.
yeah, like Fog
All over
Machine.
the board.
Fog Machine,
Yeah.
and then the Ukrainian national anthem. Maybe like blue and yellow lights flashing, like a
WWE championship
Yeah.
style belt. Bring it in,
The
just throw it on the
pride.
table.
Oh, yeah, brother. So Anastasia, meet Anastasia.
Nick game?
yes,
God.
yes.
There's the
Nick game.
V-Pips.
Nick game.
Hallelujah.
What time is it? 5 p.m.
It's 5.
I believe it should be here.
Yeah, it'll be done in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I,
This better not take an hour.
Yeah.
$2.
What's the tax?
500.
Knit game number 2
I leave at
has
16,
started.
too.
T1000, 48%. Betstack at 20%. Everyone else in between as far as the V-Pips.
I'm bribing you. Bring me luck.
You take bribes?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Dealer mojo, it's a real thing.
That's good.
You don't own any guns, do you? Good. That's good. They can be dangerous in times of mental.
No, I don't. Not even that.
Real thing.
The money's not the depressing part. It's like showing up for this many hours a week and just getting beaten down every game you play.
Yeah.
Every quality hand you have.
It's exhausting.
Yeah, it's just not fun anymore.
I was complaining to some guys about some run bad once, and they just look at me and go, well,
Figured it was either going to be
it
that
actually
or.
can get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
If you think it's bad,
on the bright side, it could get way.
This can get
even
worse.
get worse.
I don't know. I mean, the money is one thing, that's not the issue.
Yeah.
I'm always happy to be useful.
You don't have an accent. I
And
don't
you'll never
hear.
experience the type of run back that I'm dealing with.
And me too.
The amount of
2015.
money.
What's
It adds an extra element when you're getting beaten down like this.
Donetsk.
Sure.
In 100, 200 games constantly.
Yeah. Race.
Two ladies from Ukraine talking about where they're from.
hate you so fucking much.
Pratt talking to the knit button aggressively. It's a little weird. Red Ted's in chat. He's confused.
Yes, both named Anastasia. A redhead and a blonde. T1000 gets rid of his knit button. Remember, got to show your winning hand to get rid of your knit button.
No, dry. Dry for till August.
Dry till August. That's a long time.
Max, are you growing up?
Now it's need to remove coping mechanisms.
It's fair.
Oh shit, I shot up 50.
I looked, but I said I was auto. I'm gonna raise. I'll just raise 150. I said I was auto 50. I don't know if I said auto 100.
$1,200 in chat and growing. Pratt, the Cowboys. Playing for a 500 tax here in the knit game.
Let me sweat this.
Yeah.
At least I can know what it feels like to win a big hand.
Sure.
There you go.
Could be trouble for T1000. Connects with top pair. It's no good. Pratt well in the lead. And you know T1000 is not going to give up lightly after he lets his buddy sweat the hand next door to him. You can't just show weakness to a player like Crypto Max. Oh, you see what I have? I'm going to lay down top pair. Not for one bet. To the turn we go. Especially to a man with his knit button. As the board changes, this double barrel from Pratt's going to seem a bit suspicious. And it's roughly half pot. A stare from T1000. Pratt setting up that river jam. Safe run out for Pratt to ask for all of it.
Pulling.
And he looks a little nervous.
How much?
But he's not nervous. He knows he's about to get paid. What does
Coke, it's
the
not water.
What does the
Doesn't mean
Coca-Cola
anything.
say?
I'm not saying anything.
Could be Jack's full.
Could be
They don't
Jack's
have
full.
beat.
T1000's going to get to see it regardless, so could guess the hand and then just
So
lay it
hard to
down.
make a pair in this game. You don't have a 5. You have jacks, you have aces, you have kings.
You have aces, you have
You
kings.
have a lot of ace high, right?
He's there.
But it's Pratt. He's always got it. Just 3K?
28.95.
28.95. You want to show me one?
No, don't do it, buddy.
No,
No.
Good answer.
not this time.
Are they both the same?
I don't know. Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still not sure.
Oh my God. This could be a punt. This could be a big punt. 28.
28.95.
What do we think, chat? One call, two fold. Let us know now,
All right.
quickly. One call, two fold. Looks like he's calling to me.
All right, good act. I mean, you look comfortable. So good bluff if it's a bluff.
Kings. Kings.
It's an int game, so yes.
Yep.
Crypto Max calls the hand, says he's got
Have you
kings.
called that?
Thank you.
Oh, special.
It's close. We play different games, Max.
I don't know. You win, I lose. Good fold.
Thanks. I mean, we call that a lot.
Nice debut stream for Pratt, continuing the sun run.
Yeah.
And a nice laydown from T1000.
I don't think Pratt's barreling ace either.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not.
Not that time.
Definitely not that time, that's for sure.
I might do that with ace king with the net game on.
That would have been a good play.
Small in.
All in announced from Crypto Max, pocket sevens.
This feels shockingly familiar.
You get kings again?
I do not have kings.
That's good. I can't beat kings.
I have the kind of hand that I'm been known to give action on.
What's that, 110 jack?
It's pretty
A
damn
little better
close.
than that.
King, ace, queen.
Queen.
Oh, gamble part of me wants to really badly, but I can't fucking do it. Sorry, Max.
That's all right.
Have ace jack?
Ah, we're flipping.
Yeah.
Queen jack suited.
Queen jack suited?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you saying sorry?
I want to
fine
give you
with
action. I
yourself.
like you.
There's no action there. We're just flipping.
Mm.
We're just tossing two cards, and one of us hits, the other doesn't. If I had aces, then you can say sorry.
Nice overhead view of who still has their knit buttons. Got a couple players today who have not said a word.
Sounds like yesterday.
I'm not going to mention any names. I might name a seat number. 3 at 6. Come on, guys. 2 pair for Crypto Max. His buddy T1000 with a gut shot.
T1000 has been drilling every one of his gut shots.
All in.
All in from Crypto Max.
You have a pair?
2 pair.
2? Good hand.
Yeah.
Two
I almost had
two.
I almost had 9-7.
Yeah. Almost. If you had 9-7, you had 9-7.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I had. Eight.
One good.
Hi, Iowa Matt, Brandon, and Betstack still with their knit buttons. This is only our second knit game of the
you
day.
were in position. Been tough to check raise. I bet and you raised. I re-raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I wish it was in a 3.
It's not your fault.
Did you have a 7?
No. I needed a 7.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 7 would have sucked on the turn.
Five for both players, but Iowa Matt also hits his king, so 2 pair for Iowa Matt, but it's Betstack with his knit button. Both these players with their knit buttons. Overbet here from Iowa Matt. Gonna bet 800 into 615. He will take it down. He will show and get rid of his knit button.
Keep it. Thought maybe you'd want to get rid of your knit button.
What's that?
Thought maybe you'd want to get rid of your knit button.
And all these chips apparently too.
Spring Madness
you that
just around the
opportunity.
corner next
Thank you.
week.
That's how
Thank
it
you.
usually
That's-
works.
it's always one of
March
the choices.
28th through the
Oh, I like
30th. $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. We'll have 9 starting flights, all right here at the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas. Spring Madness, $100,000 guarantee.
Oh.
Who's going to play in that? Yoda, are you going to play in that?
Nines again.
Well, you probably weren't hitting a set.
Big Raj in chat. Big Raj had
If
a
I'd called,
couple
he would've.
big hands last night.
There's only 1 9 left.
Still.
Had a big
think I
one
had it.
where he cracked Skull Mike's aces with a queen on the river early in the stream, and then late in the stream he had a huge, I think it was a 4-way all in.
On Thursday was funny. When it hit 7:30.
Where his
Yep.
Nope.
believe his
I'm not playing
tens.
another hand.
held up.
He texted me. He's like, sorry, you're down 45, and I left. And he's like, I didn't want to play. I responded, I was like, it's all right. I wasn't going to get it back from you anyway.
Yeah. You could just tell he was.
He got called in last second.
He loved, you know, the situation. He loved being able to say that. He was getting a kick out of it. Nope, not doing another hand.
You know,
He was getting a big kick out
I
of it.
got in Friday and played, and he needled me the entire time. They had the stream. They had all 3 TVs had the stream on when I got in.
On Friday, on yesterday?
Yeah, on the hand where I was losing, where I called him off and he had a
With the
trip.
ace-10 and the king-queen?
No,
Oh,
he had first hand. I lost like 4,000. He flopped trips, and the first hand in the game. It was on all the TVs.
he gets such a big kick out of it.
Thanks.
He's just complaining. He's up 35,000. I wasn't even supposed to play this game today.
Cinnabon.
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not playing another hand. I said 7:30.
He texted me before the stream. He's like, "There's a good chance I play one hand and just leave."
Cumulative winnings.
What happened to
T1000.
his graft?
Hi, Pratt and Betstack, all winners.
I don't know. He's
CryptoMax
he's
throwing the
still
party
higher
down
than me.
11,200.
He was playing the stream every week back then.
Yeah.
Now he rarely plays it.
Betstack and Brandon
His game is
heads up for the knit
more of a priority.
tax.
Yeah.
Who's going to pay it?
Rightfully so.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's hard to beat the action in that game.
Yeah, he's got a great thing.
Yeah, we're all just sitting here. We're all sitting here quietly. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't if it was all, me, you. Pierre.
Anastasia with the Cowboys.
But it isn't.
Going to raise it. 3 bets to
I just don't
700.
trust myself to not say something really, really stupid. So,
Better to stay quiet.
yeah, exactly.
Call.
T1000 is going to make the call with King Queen. And back to Crypto Max with the Snowman. He'll come along. So big pot brewing here. Anastasia's in great shape. All hearts. T1000 with the King of Hearts. And Anastasia hates the ace out there. Bet here from T1000. Make force Anastasia right out of this pot. One of the worst possible flops for kings with no heart in their hand. Anastasia hates it. But it's going to come along. Let's see if T1000 continues his story. Up heaps, hard to believe he would stop here. Reaching for chips. Little less than half the pot size. 1,400, and Anastasia hates that ace out there. Anything but that ace. Little Sebastian back home saying, make the call, mommy.
Oh boy, and if a brick comes on this river, you know the jam is coming from T1000, so buckle up as we get that river card.
There's the queen.
It's not a blank, so this could go check now.
T1000 now with some showdown value.
Needs to decide if his queens he's checking.
Check, check. Anastasia's going to win a big one.
I'm all in.
I don't think it works like
Yeah,
that.
that's a
Sadly.
somewhat bad queen for T1000 because the break doesn't. The break comes, he barrels, and Anastasia's put to the test. But she'll take it now.
Anastasia.
Yeah, Anastasia's got Anastasia's back, if you know what I mean.
Yes. She's back. And somewhere in San Diego, a 6-year-old is jumping up and down in the kitchen.
They actually have that. They're watching it the living.
Sebastian. How about that, Sebastian? How you doing, Knight? Good to see you. Yeah, that was tough to make those calls. Shout out to, kudos to Anastasia for.
Yeah, she's thrilled she didn't face that river barrel.
Ugh.
That would have been very, very tough. Hand number 100 on Saturday's show. Any first-time watchers out there? Rick and I stream 4 times a week, along with Gregory Potter and the rest of the crew.
You said you're going to Big Ben.
You guys appreciate this content. It's about that time for Crew Rocks. Type that into the chat.
Before it gets miserable over there.
Yeah. And it'll be green and
Our
ready.
production crew, the best in the business.
That
Type in
clean
Crew
ball,
Rocks. Aaron Knapp says, let's go,
Queen of
Slick
Hearts.
Rick. Sebastian said that queen cost mommy
With a king of
3K
hearts.
because she snaps
So
the
then I can beat
non-heart
jacks.
river.
That's a lie, Aaron. We know.
Tens.
Maybe you're saying that, but
Yeah.
Sebastian's just
But I
happy
didn't think you're folding ace king.
to be
Yeah,
with
ace
his
king,
dad.
so. That 2 kings I might be able to get to fold.
I think
If
she
hearts
was
come,
committed.
definitely folding.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
on turn. I wouldn't think you had like single ace and getting value from just ace. I don't know. So I thought you had a
I
flush
think I
draw.
might play an ace the same way and just check the river, like a smaller ace, yeah.
Maybe she does snap it off.
Lab Dwarkin with the
Yeah, I'm
$20
probably
super
not going
chat.
3 streets with it.
Thank
just an
you.
ace.
Wants everybody to get some scotchies, the oatmeal cookies with butterscotch chips embedded in them.
Sounds pretty good.
Check. Check.
Stream is peaking. We might need to consider a little overtime if we can get those thumbs up. North of 1,000. It's possible. Maybe north of 700. A little bit more realistic. Check mark for Crypto Max. 2 pair.
Yeah, we only
I
have
think you got it.
257
Me beat?
likes.
Well, you definitely have me beat.
We need a
All
minimum
right,
of
now put the
500.
net money back in. He didn't show his hand.
700.
So everybody,
Yeah, where was the net
please,
game?
at this time,
he didn't show
1,
his
2,
hand. 450
3,
back in the pot.
hit
Well,
that
Max, we
thumbs
never
up.
said that
You
we
know
had to
you're
show our
having
hand.
fun.
It's only a splash.
I dare you.
Or at least
to
that's
tell
the
me
way I've
you're
always
not
done
having
it.
fun.
It's the splash pot is just a regular hand.
I won't believe you.
There's no
Unless
rules
we
with it.
say we have to show, I'm not
Yeah,
showing.
you have to show to get rid of your button, but after that, or at least I
Correct.
I don't.
Where are you, Slick Rick?
Let's play
You
it again.
explain the rules.
Let's play it again and figure it out then. Let's play Nick game again.
Yeah, let's do another Nick game. We'll figure it out on the next one.
We have
The
been
next
playing.
hand,
You have
I
to
guess, is already
show.
called.
Did they just not show on the splash pod?
Yeah.
Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to adding that as a new rule. I just never heard of it. I think it's fine.
No, the rule exists when it's announced to the table.
Yeah.
And it was.
Not when I was here.
No, you came in later.
So the person who won wasn't aware of the rules, so he didn't show.
So this was.
Yeah, let's do next hand.
Next hand.
because
It's
we-
next
hand.
Yeah,
It's
we-
next
yeah.
hand.
It is next hand.
Yeah, next time's fine.
Well, how much is going?
150, yeah.
It's 50?
150, yeah.
Oh, it's 150. I didn't realize it was a splash pot last time.
Yeah, it was a cheap one.
Better show on the splash pot. This time?
This
time,
time, this
yes.
time we'll, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
I'm fine with it.
But there's no splash pot this time. The money never went back in.
We'll have another one. The money doesn't go back in.
After this.
I don't think we've ever had where I can tell you what I had, but I don't think we've ever put the money back in.
Yeah.
Ever. Like even when people didn't show.
What you have?
Yeah, somebody show, somebody not.
Yeah, we've never put the money back in.
Went back in yesterday.
I mean, it's going to be on the
Yesterday.
stream.
Wow.
So,
I had Jack 7.
Top pair.
Yes.
No, it's more for the fun of it, Max, not anything else. So it's like somebody not turning over their hand and not losing their net button.
I play this stream a lot. I can promise that I don't think I've ever been on a stream where we put the money back in.
all right.
Good vibes.
Yeah,
Vibes are
the only time the table's talking is when they're arguing. It's a great game.
Oh boy.
What's the new rule then? I was out.
Just show your hand when you win the splash pot.
Yeah.
Splash pot, this one, the silver hand?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. The game's
It's
on.
not just the 5th. I am the 25.
I mean, we can tell shitty jokes, but that's probably not, you know.
Make sure they're sexist and racist.
I'm really, really good at that.
Doug loves that.
That's 25. Call.
75.
Well, we got likes up to 313 from 267. Not too shabby. Some of you just didn't want to participate. I don't understand that. Doesn't cost you anything. We provide a great service. What does it take? It takes half a second to click a like, maybe less. Don't get it, but that's okay. I'm not going to beg. Middle pair for high. Trips now for high, and now he decides to check. Crypto Max checks as well.
$600.
600.
I can beat a 9. But that's about it.
Five.
I can't beat that.
Third turn.
Nice him.
Nice.
We'll go to hand number 104.
You gotta humiliate him, you know, let him know who's boss.
Yeah, let him.
New member True Free Roll coming next Saturday. 3:15. Any new member of the Lodge Austin since February 1st, you're eligible to play in a $2,500 guarantee free roll.
The splash pot.
The 29th at 3:15. That's a week from today.
Beautiful painting today. Very scenic.
Pretty sure that's Monet.
It's yours?
I think that's Monet, isn't it?
Oh, Monet?
Yeah.
You didn't do that?
No, no. You didn't know I'm a famous French Impressionist painter?
Monet.
It is beautiful.
I wonder where it is. Where he did that. Paris?
Can we get some Degas next time? Maybe like, you know. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I thought you were trolling us, but there might be something to that then. Yeah.
Bold.
They hang his work of art in the men's room now.
I'm sure. If you listen very carefully, you can hear the screaming from his grave.
Eye of the beholder. Eye of the beholder.
Middle pair for T1000. These two have battled all day today. Flush possibilities for Crypto Max. It's a pair now.
I kind of like this. It classes up the place a little. Yeah.
800.
800?
No. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Check.
Check? Check.
6. Yeah. I had river. Get a barrel off. That ace doesn't come.
Ooh. just missed my 50 on the last hand. I'm sorry. I had one job.
What a lucky river.
Don't let me get away with that again.
Jesus.
Yeah, please.
You got away from it. It was all in.
Maybe it saved your stack.
You weren't calling.
Okay.
It's
Glass half full, Max.
No, it didn't save my stack.
Raise 75.
Sure, that's a fair price.
In the middle of yet another knit game. I think this is the third knit game that we've played today. Loser of the knit game will have to splash the pot $450. How do you get rid of your knit button? You got to win a hand and show that winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer.
We'll never know. Yeah.
Got him.
Crazy man.
I know. I'm
Wild.
wild man.
Yeah.
Unpredictable.
Thank you. Clean river so I can bluff.
Second bluff of my entire lifetime right there.
I believe that.
How's it feel?
Actually, kind of great.
Yeah, that's right.
NY chimes in, comes all the way into chat and says, boring game and players. NY, how long you been here, bud? For that brilliant comment. Thanks for participating, though. You ever been to a poker game? Sometimes there are lulls. Sometimes. How about a boat? How about this excitement? This is for you, NY. A boat for T1000. He will take it down, showing the table that he has a boat.
Yeah, I need to take a break. Too hot.
Yeah.
Hitting too many hands.
Right.
Get away from poker for a while.
Yeah.
Just going too good.
I mean, it's pretty stressful, I would imagine.
Yeah,
What's
yeah. You know, you
Fred's
raise and then it's,
Yeah.
Tara
what you
Harrison
need
back in chat. Tara, you come in and out of our streams. We miss you so much. We're glad you're back.
yeah.
Work on some better needles.
Get away from this,
Yeah.
this shit.
Yeah.
Always good to see
Actually, that does sound kind of great.
Tara
Doesn't it?
Harrison.
You can be my.
Used to always enjoy knowing
I
what
would
you
already
make
been on
for
the beach.
dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to be such a great cook. Hopefully you still are.
Have a pina colada. Relax.
Jen B would love to play at the
Blue
lodge.
water. Man.
That's what I did was it last summer? I think it was last summer. I got to Vegas and I lost 70,000 the first day I was there playing high stakes.
Today.
And I was like, you know what? I'm on vacation. And I just drank pina coladas and went to the pool every day.
There you go.
Didn't play any poker.
Couple pocket pair here, High and CryptoMax.
Actually, if you're going to have a day like that where you go on tilt, that's the perfect, because you're like, well, I'm in paradise. This is like the perfect way to mentally recover.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not in the mood to grind after that first session.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Nice.
High's going to fire out, take that pot down. Tara says, I just like eating like a pig. I didn't say that, Tara. I mean, look, food is a good part of life. Got to enjoy life, right?
Not this time.
Lab Dworkin says, Gen B, if you like poker, you'd love the Lodge. I've played in 27 different poker rooms, and the Lodge is the best so far. Lab Dworkin, lock it up. Lab Dworkin, you are today's most valuable chatter. I think you've already won the award at least once before, but today you have won it again. Lab Dworkin.
It hit the pot.
Crypto Max needs some help here.
He splashed the pot.
No ace,
Ace high.
and Iowa Matt is going to get rid of his knit button.
Nice time.
Thank you.
It's like a weight off your shoulders, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
You're doing good.
It's almost like getting a divorce.
A lot of double down hands.
it's true.
Cumulative winnings high up 10,900. Crypto Max. I mean, T1000 up 10,800. Betstack 2000. Pratt up 825. Everyone else losing. Anastasia was down heaps. Now just down 700. Brandon down 860. Crypto Max throwing the party. Down 14,000. And he had a tough one on Thursday as well. It has not been a good week for Crypto Max on the felt. Man from Beantown, yes, in addition to great poker, we've got a few barbecue joints that you'd be happy with, I guarantee. Cowboys here for T1000. Wheel draw for Brandon. Looking for a sailboat.
$450.
T1000 wins another one. Lab Dworkin's speech says, this is my 4th time to receive this unparalleled honor. I want to thank the crew, our wonderful mods, Yoda, VW
I
Bug,
think this is going to be a good hand for me.
and the best commentators in the business.
You feel this one?
Yeah, I feel this one.
I'm still homesick.
Good luck all in.
Lab Dworkin, who
Pretty funny if
brought
you
me
got
and
stacked.
Skull gifts.
I mean,
Brought
wouldn't be
me
the first
some
time.
honey
He's
and
saying it's going to start
brought
well.
Skull some
Yeah,
moonshine.
Then we'll see how it ends.
and with me
Rumor
wanting
has
to
it
jump
Skull
off a
used the
goddamn bridge.
moonshine. He ran out of gas on
Right?
I-35, put the moonshine in his tank,
Hilarious.
and got home
Wow.
in
Called the
record
shot.
time.
Wow.
Call me Babe Ruth.
Man from B-Town. Yeah, there's a lot of good ribs here, but we're known for brisket. Brisket is the play. But yes, pork ribs or beef ribs.
Well, now.
Betstack with the bullets and his knit button.
God hates a coward. Plus, this should be fun. I like fun.
Anastasia added 5.
Okay.
It's going to be a tough one for Pratt as he flops top pair. There are 3
Not used to
diamonds out there.
Anastasia in the room.
Yeah, it's so rare.
It is. It's kind of cool, actually.
What do we categorize this in? Is this like 10, 25, and then randomly just 50, 100 at the orbit?
Yeah.
Raise 2,500.
All in.
All
All in from Betstack.
I don't know if it's for more.
I mean,
It might not even be
it's not for more.
Well, now.
Twice?
It's up to you.
Let's do it twice.
Are you on a?
I mean, is that from, if it's for more, I call. If it's not, let's run it twice.
So there will be a call here.
Oh my God. You got a diamond? I feel this one.
I do not have a diamond, no. I'm live. I'm live.
Oh, 7-5?
No. I votes. How much?
Big pot brewing here on hand number 111.
Well, I already said I call, so.
Pratt did say he was calling, so there it is. 81.50 in the pot.
I mean, I'm live. Yeah. Twice.
They're going to run it 2 times. Pratt looking for a queen or a jack.
That's still okay.
Running diamonds would chop it.
So that's good.
That was part of my thought process.
There's the queen.
I feel. He said, "I feel it."
But there's the 4. So aces were cracked for just 1
I just got
second.
counterfeited. That sucks. Oh my God. You're kidding me. Now I'm darn dead.
No jack.
Jack.
There's the jack.
Oh,
Boom.
Chop it up.
wow.
You win in this one.
Fucking called it.
I hate you. I hate you.
Wow.
The 1-outer to chop, and he got there.
Can you give me 5?
That's my, yes, very much. Thank you.
How the hell did
You're a
that just
national
happen?
treasure.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Do you guys live close, or you grew up in a close region, or what's going on here? Where'd you guys grow up?
No, I've never visited city where Anastasia from.
Okay.
Yeah,
How many hours?
I don't know, like 10 maybe. 7 maybe.
That's pretty far.
It's just like a.
It's just a Texas drive.
Yeah, it's just like a one state kind of drive in the U.S. One state over.
Luis Guzman says, I am now a member of Chatsville. Well,
We
welcome,
used to drive
Luis.
12 hours from Florida to North Carolina every Christmas. 12, 13 hours.
I haven't done it.
Long drive.
No, I got no red.
I haven't done it in a few years, but I used to do from here to Atlanta.
Sorry.
My folks live in Atlanta, and I used to drive for the holidays.
How many hours is Atlanta?
18.
It's a good drive.
Yeah. You can do it in one shot. You just kind of start hallucinating near the end.
Yeah. I used to play poker in Sarasota till 2 a.m. They closed the dog track at 2 a.m. and then drive an hour to Tampa Hard Rock because they're 24/7. And I would play from there. I'd get there around 3. Play from 3:30 to 11 or like 2 o'clock the next day in the afternoon. And drive home in the sun.
Good lord.
And I would regularly have to pull over and fall asleep because I couldn't make it home.
6.
How much?
6.
6?
Yeah. King 5 offsuit again.
Crypto Max
I wish it
3
was
bets.
that
He
good.
and T1000 back at it, taking it to the streets.
600. King 6, Queen 6 offsuit.
Fold.
And Crypto Max trying to claw his way back. As you see an overhead view. 2 players still with their knit button. It's either going to be Anastasia or Brandon paying the knit tax.
It's going to happen again. I'm tempting fate. Bring it, poker gods.
Doing that.
It's going to be a good one now. I think so.
Good luck all in.
Yeah.
When you have me at 3 outs, I'll fold.
mean, that's what we did
Yeah,
before. That was the whole like.
I didn't think it was good.
I'm kind of in that like come home with your shielder on it mode. Like, screw it.
Thank you.
75.
All right, don't start the splash pot without me.
250 is one.
Let's fucking go.
LFG, let's do this.
I check.
Check. Check.
Wrong color, wrong number.
Great shot of our studio. See that picture on the second shelf there? That's of me and Skull collecting our trophy from the Global Poker Awards for fan favorite live stream. Next to that, our YouTube plaque when we hit 100,000 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button if you're not yet a subscriber. We're at 213,000 subscribers. Not too shabby as we continue to grow here every week. 381 folks decided to hit that thumbs up today. Appreciate those folks. Big shout out to our moderators, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. As always, Big Slick for high. He's going to raise here the 4-bet to 800. T1000, King Deuce of Clubs. Going to make the call. So heads up between these two friends. Hard to continue here with King Deuce. Top for high on this turn. And T1000 will lay it down.
You did say earlier you take bribes.
I do.
Yeah. You admitted to taking bribes.
25 minimum for it to work.
Yeah, it is 20.
Oh, really? Shit. Okay.
It might be 50, actually.
No.
Guaranteed to work if it's black.
Yeah. If it's yellow, you'll stack JC.
Yellow, you get to have dinner later.
You know, I am easily manipulated, but like that's not gonna work, guys. You got to try harder.
Even if she goes to dinner?
100 straddle.
She agreed to dinner for 1,000. And you win the hand.
It's an appearance fee.
Normally, I get paid the appearance fee.
Oh.
Fold.
All right, then free dinner, free dinner.
Crypto Max, put a smile on your face here. You just flopped trips.
250.
Unfortunately, High and T1000 both with the same hand, Queen Jack offsuit. Crypto Max going to win himself a small one.
I'm hoping that the bribe payoff is just a delayed reaction.
perpetual run bad. Flop it. 6-7 suited.
After this hand, we'll have our
And then
Club
when I'm-
WPT Gold
it is
hand
the
of
worst.
the night.
And then when you don't have it, they're
Barreling
like,
off the
raise.
bluff, yeah.
That's live.
Yeah.
Call.
It's like a sick joke. Someone's talking up the simulation.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, what? I can't. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fuck it, declared. I don't know what I'm doing either.
I don't know why I'm
We're all gambling.
That's
what we're doing.
No, I have a good hand.
4 ways to this flop.
I do.
Couple spades for T1000.
Let's do 550.
And top pair, king kicker for Pratt.
$900.
T1000 with the flush draw. Going to make this $900 turn call, and we will head to the river. No spade. So the pair of nines for Pratt are good here, but let's see. T1000 does have, there's a 4-liner to a straight out there. Could he represent it? He is. Representing that he has the 7. Gonna bet $37.50. Can Pratt find this call?
Miss spades. I'm doing the thing you did where I'm going to talk my Miss Spades would have this. Well, you do have all the sets. There's a shitload of bluffs on this board.
Listening in to what Pratt, going
Also a
through
lot of
Pratt's
hands.
mind.
I don't see you with 7-10 here. Really don't see you with 7-10. Or a 7, maybe pocket 7s. Set, maybe. Fuck. I have to call.
There's the call. What a call by Pratt. Love it.
Wow.
He figured it out.
I thought he had 2 pairs.
Great play by T1000 for making the play, but an even better call by Pratt.
Good hand. Thank you. How much?
What a call. That was good poker, folks. Both players.
How'd the flush not come?
Thank you.
Big shout out to our friends Kravitz and Promo dropping
That's a
in.
post facto bribe.
I
Our
like the
friends
speech,
from
though.
Long Island.
I have to call with a hand that definitely
Kravitz,
doesn't
I
have
had
to
to
call.
tell you, after the other night talking with you, I went to our local bagel
forget
place.
I'm
I had to
stupid.
get a bagel on
I
Friday.
got a call.
That's his world, not yours.
Had to get one. Beautiful call there by Pratt.
I would have folded.
Thanks.
And again.
I see your stack.
Okay.
Little Saturday night poker. Let me know if you're headed out to play poker tonight, where you're going to play. Love to hear it. CryptoMax with the flush draw. The tanks for Betstack. CryptoMax has had one tough day. Misses his flush, but his eights are going to hold up here. Let's see if T1000 takes another stab. He does not.
Good.
So a $1,000 pot going to CryptoMax. Amateur Poker Adventures going to play a home game tomorrow for a vlog. Formerly RV going to Atlantis in Reno.
Oh, I have to leave soon. It's 6. It's 6, yeah. What time is it?
The game's almost over.
Your watch doesn't work?
Yours says 6, mine says 6. She says no. What's yours say? 6. Oh, yours says 6. Yeah, it's 6.
You guys have those really fancy
300?
watches and they're not accurate.
No, they all say 6 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You might be able to play one more hand high. This could be it unless
Thank you.
JC does something.
Yeah.
Nine.
We really don't want High to be playing this mid game, huh? Play this black spot. JC scammed you.
He's so good, yeah.
He's too good.
Yeah. $350.
Oh, I didn't realize I had reds. Oopsie.
It's a juicy price.
What a call earlier by
I'm not gonna
Pratt.
pay it, though.
Still living
mad at
on
you.
that one. On hand number 117. Let's go ahead and do the hand of the night.
JC gives a lot of action.
Let's go back to hand number 44.
It's like the
I owe
reverse.
Matt with
When
the
he likes to,
aces.
no action, just
T1000,
aces.
5-4 of hearts.
When he doesn't, he just barrels off with dog shit constantly. There's a time
T1000 calls
when
the
me and
all
him would
in
play, and it would just be
with
like
the combo
10-4
draw,
off,
looking
and he
for
would
a
just triple
6 or
barrel
a heart
$7,000
to crack the aces
and I have to call
for
it
an
off.
$8,800
Sure
pot. They're gonna
everyone
rip it
knows that
one
you're
time.
capable.
And I had to call it off.
Gotta always keep that question.
And there's the heart and a slam of the table from Iowa Matt. And that
And then he
was the
stopped
Club
doing it, and he
WPT
only
Gold
opened up, so I
hand
just
of
stopped
the
calling.
night. Club
Now,
WPT
we're like
Gold.
regular.
The
Now we're-
newest
yeah.
sweepstakes
Now it's
model
just
online
track
poker
it.
platform
No,
available
it's
in the
pretty
majority of
neutral
the
now.
U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary.
I'll let you guys fight
Hey,
it.
to sign up, use code LODGE. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE today.
Raise.
Is this just because you're mad at me?
He's gonna just, like I said, this is how it works.
I mean, fuck. I actually don't think it matters that you're mad at me. I can't call that.
He had it this time, don't worry. Oh.
Mwah, mwah. Beautiful.
Still in the
I
nit
have
game.
it. I did have the best hand.
Kravitz
I didn't want you to draw.
leaderboard comes every 10 or so hands.
That's what I would.
I was vulnerable.
Don't
what I
have
would've been doing.
access to pull that up myself, so
No.
it'll be up
Math
here
is hard.
accordingly. CryptoMax is throwing the party today. That's pretty much been the story right now.
Whose big blind is it?
Jesus. David, ace high's got a lot. Just remember.
Hey, one person per hand. One player per hand.
We'll find out the
No
exact
coaching.
percentage when we're done.
Yeah.
Pratt and T1000 back at it again.
Pretty brutal.
T1000 has the only spade in his hand on a 3-spade board,
Oh, you're
but
fucked.
Pratt in the lead with his
No coaching.
3s.
Check's good.
I paid a lot for this seat. I'm gonna keep talking.
400.
See, I love this leveling game here because there's some point where you're actually going to have it. I got to figure out. See, unfortunately for you, I do have a piece of it, but it's a really shitty piece of it.
Oh boy. So, come on, show another one. Sometimes you just gotta call down with a shitty piece.
Looks like there's 2 players still with their knit buttons,
Also,
Anastasia
in any
and
given hand, I'm
Brandon.
a dog against him, so.
Still
There's no
in
dog,
the
you
knit
just
game.
call. All he can do is bet. There's chips, right?
DQ in the chat.
Do you have a course?
Says
Not one
T1000
that
is
you
so
want to take,
lucky he
buddy.
texted me after laughing at me.
I'm interested in the Max Seraphin.
No, you're not. Not right now.
Do you do like maybe motivational speeches?
Don't have any of those right now.
Probably unmotivational speaking.
That actually works on me.
Normally I'm in a very chipper mood, but it's been, feels like someone just had a baseball bat every time I wake up.
Yeah, it's not a good spot to be in.
Yeah.
Maybe pay for a course where you just like, hey, stop fucking sucking and insult me.
No, I need someone to tell me that.
Big bet, Brandon with the ladies. He
Thanks.
has his knit button. Anastasia also with her knit button. This is a battle. Whoever loses this hand
I gotta play the splash pot.
will have to pay the splash pot.
17, 18, 20.
I did say all in, 15 more.
Okay.
There's the call
Hold any 2 there.
for the knit game. Many have
Whatever you wanna
lost
do.
thousands to win hundreds.
Yeah.
Fair fight.
Unlucky spot.
That's a fair fight.
Not fair.
David.
Could be much better.
Have this fair fight. We can run it a million times, me and you, for any amount of money.
Anastasia does have a club. They're running 2 full boards.
Hey.
Well, there's the set.
Yep, ace or a 9.
First one goes to Brandon, and he will get rid of the knit button, and Anastasia will pay the knit tax.
Knit button.
There's the king.
King right in the window.
I don't know if I had a queen or not.
Brandon needs a lady to scoop. Does not come.
Really?
So they will chop this pot, but Anastasia will still lose the knit game. And she will splash the pot $450.
2 boards? Of course it is.
Cumulative winnings, high, the big winner right now, up 10,900.
Yeah.
T1000 up 6,300, Pratt up 5,200, and Betstack up 1875. Everyone else is losing. Anastasia down 805, Brandon 2145, Iowa Matt down 8230, and Crypto Max throwing the party down a $5 footlong from $13,000.
Get a 100.
I just don't want to be in this.
All you have to do is put some chips in. Man,
Look at everyone.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
good to see you, man. Have a good one.
High is taken off. Always great to have High in the building. But he's got things to do.
That was anticlimactic.
We will wave goodbye to High. Open ender here for T1000. Absolutely nothing for Crypto Max. I think these two have played heads up about 20 times today through 124 hands. How about that? 124 hands through 3 hours and 40 minutes of play. Getting a ton of hands in today.
I had a club. Like, fucking gutter. Nice hand. You didn't show.
Oh, fuck.
It's those two. It's fine. Just
I didn't show. Fuck. Okay, so what?
I didn't put it in.
There's the lodge cam on a Saturday early evening. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single one of them is smiling, having the time of their life. The lodge cam, folks, those are cash tables right now. I may get out there. I may get out there after the live stream. Look at Fabio, the dealer. What hair on that guy right there. There's Joe Strazera, Poobah, eating something in the back corner. What is he eating? What is Poobah eating? Just chowing down on something. Poobah, smile. Wave to the camera. Recall, thank you very much for the compliment. I try, man. I try. I do my best. Back to the stream.
But it's, yeah, we've been playing this neat game for a long time.
The stream
So our
usually
start
goes
is
around
5.
5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm 25.
My flight is at 8 p.m.
Oh.
back to San Diego.
Yeah, as long as you leave by.
You going straight to the airport from here?
I have to grab my at the bell desk bag.
8 p.m.
I don't have to check it in, but I've been thinking about staying.
Okay.
But so I'll just stay. Probably, yeah.
Is it Southwest?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can just, yeah, it's easy. You just walk
To
the flight.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to change to see how much it's gonna be. It's around like 300, so
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'll go right. Flash, but I hold it. Okay.
DQ's going to go play in the Socially Wild game. Tune into their live stream, Socially Wild on YouTube. I believe they play their games on Sundays and Wednesdays. New poll here just entered in. Are you here for Anastasia or Anastasia?
Raise 3,600.
And I can't believe Anastasia is up 90% to 10%.
All in.
All in.
I know.
All in here from T1000, flopping the flush. Iowa Matt with just a pair of nines here and no diamond in his hand. He's actually contemplating this. He's seen what T1000 did against Pratt.
Hey, cool.
He makes the call. My goodness.
You can run it
Drawing
once, it doesn't
dead?
matter.
Run it 1,000 times. Nothing's going to change.
Doesn't make any difference.
Unbelievable. The call, and T1000 just stacked Iowa Matt in a $23,770 hand.
Like 13.
A shocking turn of result.
Ouch.
And it looks like Iowa Matt removes his microphone, and he's done. And he leaves, and the professor comes in. One guy goes out the door. The other guy comes in, the professor wearing his visor.
That's my buddy. Who got him? The guy stacking all the chips. All right.
You know,
I'm here for revenge.
maybe I got him to call you light.
No, I just think he thinks
Oh my
JC's
goodness.
too loose.
Howdy.
How's it going, sir?
And I believe he makes that call because of
What a flop.
the hand with Pratt and T1000, where T1000 tried to bluff on the river, and Pratt made the call with a pair of nines on hand 117 just 8 hands ago.
Raise.
Thought he was exploiting you.
Mr. Pratt,
Yes, sir.
350.
350.
And a spring in his step, T1000.
Feel like I owe you some action, so sure.
And he keeps flopping the world.
No. Backdoor hearts in a dream is not a strategy.
Could have raised him.
Wow, folks.
I'm not good enough to do that.
Look at that visor. 2010 called, wants its visor back. The professor buying in for 2,500. I like the professor.
I think if shoving is the only way I get the whole stack. Because the queen is not going to put any money.
You're full of shit.
Yeah, no.
Look at those shoes, too, man. The professor's balling out. Got the
If you think you're full of shit, just call it out.
Converse All-Stars on. High tops.
2.
200.
The raise was just...
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It's like, it's just, yeah.
Oh, it's just a punt. It's like you think.
No, I'm talking about the way I'm running.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, whatever. Sometimes you run hot.
T1000 constantly is flopping.
I flopped the flush draw last hand.
Flush draws.
And I flopped a flush draw with a pair this hand.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Damn.
No, thank
hearts versus you.
T1000,
like that.
Yeah.
just
Full
loving
start of the
life
year,
right now.
Just like sat in every hand. I had a pair. and
He
then
ate
just-
half the menu at Odds Bar and Bistro. Probably after the
Very
stream, he's going to go for a steak downtown.
Green tea, hot green tea with lemon.
I'm hoping that, you know, like,
Thank you.
Can I also get a Coke Zero?
it can
you so
just
much.
go like this the rest of my life. It's just like
Oh, I thought
60
that too.
years.
I thought that
It's just 60 years. It
To
can
be
it
honest,
could happen in
it's
the
only-
vastness of probability. I
It's
could
only-
go on like a
right.
whole life
It's only-
run
well, it's only-
where I just never run bad again.
It's only 3,000.
I'm just always
it's
on.
only
If you go
3,000.
Permanent upswing.
If you go 60
Permanent.
more years, that's running good. Right there.
I mean, yeah, but it could. I could just sun run the rest of my life.
I mean, if you think about it, the
Maybe you
distribution,
are.
there is that one guy on the right-hand side of the tail. He has to
Someone
exist.
just always
Standard
runs. You know,
deviation from the mean.
Yeah.
So you play 3,000 hands a week
No.
live. 12,000 a month. There's too many hands in a year to.
it can't continue.
I can.
Thank
but
you for the
Yeah.
420
I mean, someone has to hit the lottery.
people who
Listen,
liked
when I was running like this in February,
the show today.
I told Jay, I was like, this could actually
Appreciate
practically
it.
continue.
For taking the
He's like-
time to
and
do
he's like,
that.
yeah, it
Means a
also
lot to me,
Turn into
personally.
you just running bad for 60 years. And I was like, yeah.
That's the other
And
side of
then
the coin. We're not going
2
to think
weeks
about that.
ago- oh, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what we're going to do? We're just going to continue to do what we can, and that's
Well, maybe,
get
maybe
sunlight,
it'll turn around.
work
here.
out,
Maybe
Walk
it'll-
on natural.
sit
Walk
in
on
a sauna.
Walk on
Yeah.
natural grass.
Maybe it'll
Yeah.
turn around right
Yeah.
here.
get in a nice bath. That's all I can. You know, that's all I can control.
Remember the schedule this week, folks.
It's like my
Wednesday,
beautiful baby son has doubled in weight over the course of the past month.
Friday,
If this keeps up,
Saturday,
he's
and
on track to
Sunday.
weigh 7
Wednesday,
trillion pounds by the
Friday,
time he's a
Saturday,
teenager.
and Sunday. This week streams. Next week is. Next weekend, we'll have Abby Poker,
16.
Corey Eyring, the On Tilt Boys. Sam Queso will be in the house.
Brandon. Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Anastasia.
I know everyone else at least a little bit. I know that.
This is, I call you.
There's two Anastasias.
I don't know
know.
what
Oh,
Pratt's
cool.
gonna do.
I was watching the stream before I got here.
And a call.
Pick me.
Pocket pair for both players. Not the worst flop
That
for
is
pocket
pretty good for me.
sixes. T1000 constantly putting pressure on. And now with a ton of chips, can even do it more so.
All in.
All in.
All in from Pratt. Pratt is drawing a line in the sand. Unfortunately, T1000 with the goods here. And another
You are way ahead.
$20,000 pot.
Looks like
Nice hand.
you got in there.
And T1000 is fielding punts like an all-pro punt returner in the NFL.
I had ace queen suited.
Emergency club. Emergency.
Wow, what do you got in stack?
Club.
6.
No club. First board goes to T1000.
Emergency club.
Looking for a club or a
Club.
6. Doesn't come.
Nice hand.
So T1000 in one orbit
Can I buy 5K?
wins a $23,000 pot and a $20,000 pot.
So the object of the game is to avoid getting sucked into the black hole. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the object is just control the things you control. Take your ice bath. We learned about that. Walking on natural grass.
There we go.
Getting
And
natural sunlight.
T1000 was up $6,000
Pina coladas.
20 minutes ago. Now I think he's up over 20. Well, he's got to be.
Bribe you. That's what happened. Fuck.
25,000.
I'm gonna start drugs again.
Probably like a bunch of AG1 greens in the morning.
There's definitely some green.
Creatine.
Creatine. Yeah.
All right.
Creatine.
In the
I
NFL,
secrets
the
are wrong,
top
good.
punter receives the Ray
thinking
Guy
drugs again.
Award. Ray Guy used to be a punter for the Oakland Raiders. Do we need to have a Ray
Oh,
Guy
yeah,
Award
that's crazy.
each
You
poker
got-
live
you got
stream?
the money no matter what.
I'll talk to Skull Mike about it. Look at that relaxed man right there.
500 today.
All right. Bring some luck to my hand.
I gotta pee. Good luck.
All right, thanks. Good. Ace.
Anastasia's going to win this hand. As long as she stays in. She's going to fire out a little bet and take it down. Anastasia from San Diego,
How's the poker scene in San Diego?
as Ron Burgundy would say.
Not good. In LA it's much better. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, T1000
I
now
play-
up 30,000.
In one casino, poker room.
High up
mostly,
11.
and they don't
Betstack
have that many
1835, the only
tables
other winner,
for the game
Professor.
that
He
I
just
play.
sat down.
So
Anastasia clawing her way back to even. She's now
it's
just down
$2,500,
$350.
max buy-in.
And Iowa Matt
So
throwing
they
the party
have,
down 20 grand.
Most of the
Crypto
tables
Max
are
down
2-3 and
14.6.
1-3. So yeah, they have a couple bigger games, but it's once per week, running like private game.
Sure.
Yeah, and they have an interesting like new game, Epic game. It's a match stack, and all of the side gates include like Kitty game, 7 Deuce game. So I don't play it, and it's like half an hour PLO, half an hour Hold'em. So I don't play
You
that
walked
game.
out. I lost.
May try one day. It's big. It runs big. It's like this one. It's 510, but it's match stack.
Paired board. All right. Well,
I
Taylor.
did it to Slicer the other day. He was stuck in a three-way all-in huge pot, and he has 10s, and both people have 2 flush draws and straight
Roadmain
draws.
says
And he
love
wins
from
both boards.
Iceland.
And he's like, sweat my hand.
I'd
I'm
love
like,
to
let me
play at
sweat
the
it. I'm
lodge
running good.
someday.
I sweat it. He wins both boards.
Roadmain, are you in Reykjavik?
Dodges the whole deck.
That's the only city in Iceland I know. Reykjavik.
How's it going? Hey there.
All right. Taylor and I are bringing anything. You can cover it.
Okay, sounds good.
The professor flops a set here. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Quick fold before professor can even put the bet out.
Stack size?
It's an incubation for
2300? Yeah.
look at people's hands, but just get the nuts every time.
Rami. But I go by Bash.
I need to capture a leopard hunt.
Brandon, nice to meet you, man.
How you doing, Brandon?
Did you say Robbie or Ronnie?
So it's Rami.
Rami, okay.
Rami.
Yeah.
Rami will join us. Folks, we were worried we weren't going to have a game today. We had a couple late cancellations. Turns out it's been a fun little game today. Yeah, do yourself a solid. Try not to cancel day of stream, and certainly try not to cancel 2 hours before stream. It's very tough. It makes Skull's job extremely tough. You can do it. Obviously, things come up. And how about this? Nut flush for Bash. He just sat down. Believe Bash was the one who hit the one-outer straight flush to beat a boat on stream. Another heart. Bash decides to check here, hoping the T1000 will blast off. He must have been watching this stream. And T1000 is going to fire out. And here comes the boom. Socially Wild, thank you for the super chat. $49 says, for all the hard work you guys put in, love this stream. We love you, Kravitz. Thank you so much.
All in?
All in. Here comes the boom. And a quick fold. Bash sits down.
You still play good poker.
Jen B says, if I were closer, I would run to the lodge to play on
I think
live
I've played
stream.
like 3 times in the past year and a half.
Wow.
It's a lot
Is
of
that a good thing? Business going well?
Yeah, no, it's everything I've been doing has just been investing into the golf ball industry stuff. So
Awesome.
I believe
Happy
he
for
owns
you.
a
That's
company
great,
that
man.
sells used golf
I'm starting my own
balls.
business soon.
well, we do a lot of work to help support entrepreneur stuff. So if you ever need advice or a second opinion or anything, happy
Cool.
to,
Yeah.
free of charge, just help out, you know.
What are you doing?
I can't talk about it right now. Next month. Okay. In a month I can. Call.
If it's anything with online distribution, I have a lot of expertise. Been doing it for about 15 years. So
You sell on Amazon?
we do
Everything?
everything.
Yeah.
Amazon, eBay, Walmart, Shopify, Facebook,
Yeah.
Etsy.
200.
Anywhere someone might want to buy a golf ball, we try to be.
That's awesome.
Diamond possibilities for T1000. Pair of 10s and Broadway hopes for Pratt. These two have been battling back and forth. Pratt got the best of them on one hand. T1000 fielded a punt from Pratt on hand number 129, and he'll win another one here.
Can I try without him being here? Or?
Yeah, Jimbo. That's
Oh,
kind
it's a
of
blind.
what
It's 3 blind game. Okay, gotcha.
he does. He goes and buys
I can't
gets
suggest it and then not
used
do it,
golf
right?
balls and resells them.
Thank you.
But it's on a big time scale. I think he's wearing a hoodie with the name of his company on it. Rafi. It's like cleangreen.com, maybe. DQ coming strong with the super chat. $200 super chat says the Lodge is my favorite stream, especially when Skull Mike isn't in the booth ripping me to shreds. Don't share this super chat with Mike, only for Rick and the team. DQ, the legend. No one has given more in the form of super chats in the history of our stream than DQ. By far the most generous in the history of our live stream. In more ways than one. Money, of course, you know. Friendship. Gave me and Mike our 2 chairs that we sit in while we commentate. DQ is a great friend. And I know he loves Skull Mike.
All right, I need a drink. You want a drink, Pratt?
No, I'm good.
You good?
Thank you, though.
Okay. Anybody?
No, thank you.
I need some change.
Thanks. Toxic Gators fan says others try to compare, but nobody compares to DQ. Yeah, he's a legend. That he is. Ace Jack for Pratt. Squadouche, poor CryptoMax. It has been tough. Now, CryptoMax is having a tough time these last few streams, but earlier this year, CryptoMax, I think he won 17 streams in a row. Something ridiculous. And look at T1000. He's going back to the menu.
Yeah, he's back, yeah.
It's T1000 ordering more food. For the love of God, I wish I could do that. Eat whatever the hell you want. X motion videos? Absolutely not. Didn't say that. I love all of our viewers. It is a fact that DQ has been extremely
Like the banker
generous.
over there.
And that is not a lie. But as far as viewers go,
You want some green?
I love all of Chatsville.
500 green.
As long as you're positive and you contribute, you are top flight in my book.
I'm gonna add two.
M1000 says that boy can eat. She knows firsthand. I mean, don't you wish you could do that? Whatever you wanted, you could just eat, not care if you gained weight. God, that would be great.
Hallucinogenic monk. That's a
hell of a drink name.
That's a name.
I think he's looking
Is it
for
made
a
with absinthe?
drink and not so
Absinthe?
much food.
Ooh. Benedictine? Is that how you say it?
Probably yeah.
Benedictine?
Probably
Jake
a
Porter
little-
says T1000 looks like the
Crestline
cop
bitters.
in Terminator.
That
Jake
actually sounds
Porter,
pretty good.
Changing your
T1000
mind?
is the cop in Terminator.
Not yet.
That's why we call him T1000.
Slowly. Let's either double up or get stacked.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the, you know, ramming speed, come home with your shielder on it.
One Warlock says, you burn a lot of calories stacking chips. Maybe that's my
Can I do a
problem.
old fashioned?
That has to be my problem.
Like 3 cherries. The no, not really. I like Makers, Woodford, whatever yeah, it's all good.
You know what, you talk me into it, I'll have the exact same thing.
Drinks being ordered
Do you have
from
a
Odds
superstitious
Bar and
number of cherries you
Bistro.
need?
Speaking of Odds
Bullet
Bar and
Ride,
Bistro, their happy hour weekdays,
Bullet
3 to
Ride,
6
yeah.
p.m., half off appetizers, selected beers
The
are $5.
maraschino
Wine
cherries
is
are really
$6. The house
The
wine,
dark- the
cocktails
The
are $10.
Luxardo cherries, yeah, that's the way to go.
Jim Bonics with a
Is there
$20
nuclear
super
red?
chat
The number of
says
cherries.
X Motion
They just usually
Videos
do
is
one,
an
and I
important
like
part of
a couple of
Chatsville.
them. So
Yeah,
I
they're just
asked
too
for
sweet.
more.
I don't like,
No, there's not a
They're a
significance.
different thing altogether.
yeah. I would never do this because it would ruin it, but Luxardo cherries are like a good
Thank
glass
you,
of port.
Jim Bonics.
That kind of flavor profile.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand the comparison.
Yeah.
The tanks for Brandon, 7 deuce for Bash. On the button, will he make a play at this? CleanGreen.com,
like sport when I was
golf
still a
balls.
drinker.
That's his company.
It's been a long time. I don't have it terribly often, but like, you know, when you get that one every few years, like, oh yeah, dark chocolate and port, a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit.
port's great.
Yeah.
Is that any good? Nice.
Valiant try.
That'd been pretty cool if you had
Yeah.
King Queen.
I thought it was going to be a little bit weird to ask
Jim
if there was a
Bonics has
set
broken
of
out the credit card.
after I did. So I
He's
was like,
gifting
if there is one, I'll just
over
find
at the
out.
Lodge memberships. Way to go, Jim Bonics. The Oprah of Chatsville.
I would have called $4.99, but grade school teachers are wrong. Being a bully actually works, and you're proof.
In poker, it does, for sure.
T1000 says, being a bully in
Doesn't get
poker
you far in
works. Great shot of our studio. There's the picture of us winning the poker award, a fan favorite poker live stream, along with our 100,000 subscriber YouTube plaque we received a while ago. We're now at 213,000.
What country has a bully president?
Just hypothetically.
No politics on the stream, please.
That's
My
why.
bad.
That's
My
why
bad.
it's hypothetical.
How about we talk about religion? I'm Catholic.
Only in YouTube chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Let me change. Yeah. Oh, over there. We're getting there.
Hey, Mr. Banker, can I buy a barrel of greens?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Double check it. Yep.
Cool.
I got him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah? Do you like it?
Cheers.
Cheers, Pratt.
Your help.
I didn't. Oh no, I finished. That's fine.
Looks like some
That's pretty good.
old fashions
They have really
been
good
ordered.
cocktails.
That was a neat trick.
They have a great old espresso martini and a margarita.
225.
Jack's good. They really, yeah, they nailed this. This is pretty damn good old fashioned.
I'm not gonna raise. I wanted to. You win.
CryptoMax folds
So is this custom felt
Remember me?
fully offsetting the code Doug?
to King High.
Disaster?
No, I think I bluffed you.
What?
He did bluff.
I king high.
Jesus Christ. Nice hand. Thanks.
CryptoMax just learned that he was just bluffed that hand.
We've had a lot of sound bites come from it. And a ukulele performance.
Nice.
The thing that I respect the most about, well, there's a lot I respect about Doug, but the thing that I respect the most is that he can lose his goddamn mind and still have it be funny and like.
That's why it's a good bluff.
Yeah. I can't wait to know how to play this game again.
Well,
So the Doug Polk Challenge, he has said he's going to shave his head. He doesn't at least break even on the challenge. I saw him the other night. I said, Doug, the world does not need another bald poker player. No offense if you are hair challenged. Just saying. I don't know if he's going to look good bald. Brandon hits a king on the river. So does Bash, but the queen will play as Brandon is going to win with this pair of kings with the queen kicker.
Nice, man. Thought maybe you had like a 6-4 or something.
Just all trapping you.
Yeah, see that.
Great shot of our studio. Remember next week's schedule, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And next weekend, look for Abbey Poker, Corey Eyring, the On Tilt Boys, Sam Queso, Nick.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I also thought
It's going to be
I
a
was
lot
gonna
of
win.
fun next week.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I saw them just air the one out straight flush you hit a while ago.
Yeah, every time I watch that, like I actually had a friend I hadn't talked to in like, I don't know, it was like 5 years. And he sent me that video. Like that was the text he sent
People
me.
are still making videos on it.
I hadn't talked to him.
New ones.
Yeah, but anytime I
edits.
see that video, it cracks me up. The sound you make when the first card hits, you go, Just like it wasn't even close to the card we needed, and it's like I think we just all knew it was coming.
Yeah. Was I drinking?
I mean, when are you not?
That's
No.
Come on, Crypto Max. Crypto Max looks like his dog has died.
It was. I don't know. It's one
We
of
gotta
those.
get a
it's like-
smile. Turn that frown upside down, young man.
Yeah.
That was just, you know, he just got
It
it
just
in
looks like
so
he's in
good. It was
agony.
like, finally, top boat. This
It
is
was
my
funny
hand.
because we had gotten it in a couple of times before that, and each time he was like, "Can we run it twice? Can we run it twice?" I was like, "Sure, whatever you want to do. You know, whatever's fine." And then this one, he thinks it's stone dead. And
Yeah.
One time. I'm like, "All right, whatever, dude. It's fine."
Anastasia probably dealt that.
No.
No?
It wasn't.
That was one of the sickest rivers.
Oh yeah.
I think I might be out of hero calls for today. I've exhausted my budget.
Pratt does not make the call, and Crypto Max
Was that the one you were intending to show?
No, I wasn't trying to show either one.
shows his
You
king.
doing all right, man?
Living the dream, bro.
Yeah, he's living the dream.
Crypto Max just
Grinding every day, loving life.
It's tough. He's had a tough
Can't
week
wait to get to the poker table.
on the felt.
Yeah.
We love Crypto Max. I don't want to see him down in the dumps. It's a big part of this stream. It's played on a lot of streams this year.
Do you see you playing any golf these days?
Yeah, I played twice in the last week.
Is that a lot for you?
So
kinda
I was
normal.
playing like November last
2 in a
year.
row
at
for
the end of the
Crypto
year, I was
Max.
playing a lot, a couple times a week, and then I took 2 months off because of the winter.
The winter was
It got really
bad.
It got really cold for a couple weeks.
And when it wasn't cold, it was raining.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took some time off, and then I just forgot to pick it back up for like 2 months. But now I'm starting to play again.
Nice.
I've been going to Barton. One of the stream guys here, his name's Leo. He's a member, and he gets me on
Oh, okay.
up there.
It was a while back, but my old office was right up on the top of the hill on the other side of the 360 bridge, and I had a window that faced down, looking down at Barton Creek, and
Really?
sitting at my desk just watching people play golf all day.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
That'll give you the itch.
It did.
Do we have time for a knit game?
I'm up.
See if what they say. They do a progressive one. It only takes
9 hands or whatever.
it only takes 9 hands. Well, let's do progressive.
7, 8.
I'm up for a regular one.
Anastasia with the ladies hits it. But Brandon with a heart. It's never easy, folks. Anastasia flops top set. Brandon, who has not said much at all today, from Atlanta. And just a flat call from Anastasia. Brandon
500.
looking for a
450 goes
heart.
in the splash pot. And then
There's
50
the
is check.
heart. Oh, my goodness. Brandon. Anastasia flops top set. But gets there on the river. Only $1,000 in this pot. How is that?
And get those grass-fed burgers.
You should go to Costco.
Anastasia with the boat. Brandon.
But they don't use, they use choice. They don't use prime.
The third nut flush.
HEB has a grass-fed section.
Yeah, I know,
That's
but they're
nice.
not using prime meat, is what I'm saying.
You sure?
100%. I've never been to an HEB that has prime meat.
The one on, all right, well, you're coming to my place.
There's this call from Brandon.
To me.
And Anastasia with that pot is now in the green.
You could get prime ground beef.
I believe she is now a winner on the stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we were going to play, I believe we're going to play one more knit game before we call it a day. Anastasia, the dealer, has dealt flat fire
All right, I gotta
today.
get this ritual out of the way. You suck. You're the bane of my existence. I hate you.
Were you a comic in your past life?
No.
No, you sure?
Are you a comic in this life?
No.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to
talking
think who
bits.
Pratt reminds me
Really?
of.
Yeah.
Who does Pratt remind me of? A movie star,
Yeah.
television star.
I'm just
Very comedian.
Help me out.
I'm just very cynical and bleak and
Yeah,
observant.
that's comic. That's right up the alley.
ACL, a member for 12 months, has a year of the best poker stream
Do you have a
on
lot
the
of pain in
internet.
your
Heck
life?
yeah.
Two can be
Congratulations, ACL.
Yeah, that's what makes the good ones.
300.
You don't want like a nice childhood.
Do you want a release that doesn't involve sitting by yourself in the dark with a knife in your teeth? Try and be a comic.
You get paid nothing while you expose all the worst things about yourself.
I dove pretty deep into that world. The comedy grind is
It's tough.
Yeah.
yeah. It's a lot like poker.
The professor
didn't-
with the
I didn't know
bullets,
that when I
4
got
bets
into
here
it,
to 750
Once I
in the
started
first
seeing
hand
behind
of the
curtain,
knit game.
I'm like, oh, this is going to be like 10 years of hell. That I'm gonna, you have to be in love with it, and it's the only thing you
for
want
sure.
to do.
Yeah.
Because you're just up there every night talking to nobody, talking into a
Trying to read
void.
blind, and then I looked. And
For the longest minute of your entire lifetime.
You get like
can-
5
it can
minutes
be a
on
Professor
special
will
mics,
get
but
rid of
it's,
his knit button.
It's late at night. You have
Tommy,
to be,
that,
your schedule has to
that
be super
could be
late at
it.
night.
Paul Giamatti.
It's just
I think you're
you're talking
right,
to
Tommy
drunks and
Pickles.
comedians that are not really paying attention, and it's years of that, years of like open mic hell.
There's a little part of me that would like, if I were to ever do that, I would want like a good heckler because I want like, bring it. Like that
They
would
have
be.
one of my first mics I did. It's called Banana Phone. I think it's Sunday night at Creek and Cave.
Who doesn't
You
like
get up
Paul
there.
Giamatti in Billions?
And you do like 2 minutes, and then the
When is
crowd, which
Billions
is like
coming back
professional
on?
comedians,
Who
some
liked
of
that
them,
show,
they have
Billions?
mics, and they can roast you. After like 2 minutes, they start roasting you, and you have to try to fight back.
I like that's like going to the gym to spar. I like it.
Exactly. Yeah, but for a new comic, it's a disaster because you just freeze.
Yeah.
And you don't have anything to come back with.
It's fucking Fight Club. I love it.
Yeah. Jesus. Didn't believe my button open. Didn't believe my button open.
I respect your play.
I had 7 days, so.
Oh, wait.
Good.
Cumulative
Oh, we
winnings,
talked about
T1000 up
this.
30,000. High 11,000, Betstack 2,000. Anastasia now up 1,000. The professor up 1,000. Everyone else losing. Iowa Matt left here down 20 grand. Crypto Max down 15 grand.
Way to get ahead.
Maybe do the highlight reel afterwards and then just animate the button talking shit back to you.
How did you know what my dreams look like?
250.
Yeah. They don't believe what I have. It's real. How much? Shows weakness. And shows strength.
Little mystery hand for T1000.
Please share more of your inner monologue.
Oh, God.
Was the oh God natural, or is that just because he asked?
No. Whoa.
Just flip him over.
Trips for Brandon. Got to start putting money in this pot, Brandon.
Oh, God.
Big bet there. Little over bet from Brandon on the river.
I hit a pair. I fold.
Yes, Chimponics. What was that wine movie with Paul Giamatti?
So,
Oh, he almost didn't show there.
He almost.
Everybody's like holding
don't throw him in yet.
I said.
What was that wine
Showed
movie he
weakness.
was in?
I didn't want to give the information. I
Wrong.
was like, oh shit, yeah, we're playing the net game.
You don't have to give the information.
That was a very dark movie.
Yeah.
We'll allow it.
Yeah.
Depressing.
How many
Sideways.
performances
Yes,
have you done?
sideways.
About 40, 45.
Very
I respect
dark,
the hell out of that. Like,
depressing
you can
movie.
be casually funny.
Very
but
good.
It's a skill.
It's awful.
Of course.
Like,
So you didn't enjoy it?
I did. I really enjoyed. Like I could see the road. Like, oh, I could get better at this.
Yeah.
There's a few days where I did 2 or 3 sets in one day, and then just in that day, from the first set to the third set, how much more comfortable I was and like carefree and relaxed on stage. I could see it's like if I did this 2 or 3 times a day, every day, I could get somewhere.
I just devoted every waking minute to this.
Pretty much.
That would be better.
Yeah.
Good.
I think the thing that I like, it's not easy, but it's easier if somebody hands you a script. Like, okay, I'm going to memorize
All the
this, go up on
crabs
stage, but to create that script
came
and
out to
perform
play
it,
on this
like,
flop.
That's hard.
Yeah, you have to spend time writing every day. You have to be in that realm of like just thinking about comedy, thinking about everything in bits, constantly being open to it, writing stuff down, and then it'll start coming to you if you put the time in.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Why? I respect the hell out of people that do it.
There's the boat for
I
Brandon,
really
starting to
enjoy it,
heat
but
up.
I just don't have the time to split.
He
if I'm gonna,
checks. Brandon likes to
be
trap.
Pursuing poker.
You could just practice your bits while you're here.
I do. When I get drunk enough.
Tell us a joke, funny man.
Or instead of being great at one thing, be mediocre at like 2 or 3 things. That's what I do. It works. Kind of cool.
If I'm not going to make any money and get berated by others, I really would rather play poker.
Yeah.
I've spent I've spent my whole life.
Brandon just flats here.
Whatever the thing, it was golf, and then it was poker, and then comedy like peaked in there. But yeah, I think
Brandon
later in
just
my life I'll spend a lot of time with
checks. I don't know.
Just go straight for people.
Yeah, I have to get good first.
Oh, that's the part that's laggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here comes the big bet, over bet from the professor.
Requirements.
Come on, Brandon,
I
bring the
have
boom.
one bit that I have a couple bits that I'm pretty proud of.
Bring the boom right here.
A while to write, but they work.
He's got quads. He's got quads.
Oops.
Just calls.
Hot Anna.
Brandon, I would have
Nice
brought
hand.
the boom
Thank
there. Even Slick Rick would have brought the boom.
Ooh, I just thought of a really bad
3-3-3
joke.
flop.
That was a very brave move.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible fucking joke.
Poker gods are laughing.
You know it was a joke.
Jimbo,
A turn
best
card.
poker movies besides
Turn card was
Rounders.
a joke.
Yeah.
How about, I'm going to give you one.
It's like metal.
I feel like I'm on their
Most of
shoulders.
you
Yeah.
Like
I
they-
used to
they're
do
won't
just
even
lifting
know
me.
I used to
this-
do that.
what this movie is.
I'll give you a tip.
Every session, I just get in massive pots.
I'll give you two.
That's how
It can hurt you though.
Big hand for a little lady.
In more ways than one.
Big hand for a little lady. That is
might
a
have to be
great
better
movie.
now.
Old movie.
What?
I guess mine are starting to get better. They were bad for
Catching,
a long
catching
time.
up.
And how about
Number
a movie
14.
from the 70s? California Split.
You were negative. You're positive.
Very hard to find movie. Would you consider The Sting? The Sting has a good poker scene.
Top 10. As far as regulars who play.
Alejandro's up there, right? In Paris?
Regulars who play this stream is Eli, Trey, Jamie.
Anastasia shows, and we'll get rid of
But
her knit
Alex
button.
and Harris are
We're talking, that's, yeah.
the higher
but
stakes.
Yeah,
set.
yeah, we're talking.
You don't count them.
Well, they count, But
They're like
but
1 and 2,
they're
right?
Like 600,000 plus. The Terrace
Yeah.
number too.
Is Doug negative?
No, Doug is up the most, 1.2.
Really?
Yeah.
On lodge streams?
Yeah.
Wow. And he had like a $1 million downswing too.
Yeah.
So he was.
That was called
He had a huge.
advertising.
He had a huge lead.
Yeah.
that's called advertising.
And then PLO Alex is number 3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he had that 700K win.
And then it's like Airball, Brown Ball, KBM.
Big hand for a little lady. They went to a banker for
You know, the nerd in
collateral
me is kinda
on a
curious,
poker
like,
hand, and the banker
that
looked
site you're
at the
talking
lady's
about, they should
hand
reduce it down. You can do overall dollars. but
because
I
the
wanna know
guy
the-
who had the hand
the most big
died,
blinds.
and his widow came
Like normal
and
games.
played the
Oh, they
hand
do?
after he died. And the banker said, "In all of my years, I've never given a better loan."
250.
Interesting movie. Big hand for a little lady. Check it out, folks.
$600.
Call.
Crypto in great shape here with the better kicker. Going to cut in here to his deficit.
9.
Queen 9.
Crypto out pips his buddy, T1000, for a $2,500 pot.
The run good's over.
La 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 la.
Justice has been restored.
Yes, Ian, her husband did have a heart
Yeah,
attack,
but-
and she took over his hand.
It's getting thin.
Yeah.
It's just interesting. Jim Vonix, you're going to like California
I have
Split.
no clue.
That's the most realistic
No.
poker because it was
I don't know what
filmed
shoot was either.
in poker rooms, California poker rooms, and in Reno. You got Amarillo Slims in that movie. They weren't playing Hold'em back then in the 70s. In that movie. Not a lot of Hold'em being played, so.
Check.
A lot of stud.
You want to switch?
Yeah, please. There we go. I also hate
Betstack with the snowman. Crypto needs some help here. Goes check, check. And does. Crypto Max starting to heat up. Small pot. But he won a $2,500 pot last hand. And two in a row for the young fella. And we'll go to hand number 156.
Nice. Okay, we're going to try this one again. I called my shot earlier. I'm calling it on this hand.
We are,
You're gonna win.
we're going to play this last knit game and then call it a night. We're coming down the home stretch.
Yeah, the last time you had to hit a 2-outer to not get stacked.
Yes, Jimbo. Amarillo Slim, Doyle Brunson. They used to
Things just tend to work out for me.
play
It's
in the
kind of
Texas road games in the 50s and 60s.
Not often, but
That's great.
yeah.
You read some books about those games. A lot were played in Austin.
Hey, that thing I said a minute ago, ignore it.
You got to raise. You got a blind raise in that spot. Just don't look. Just trust it.
T1000 still with his knit button. Flops a pair here, but the professor looking very comfortable. And he looks like Eric Seidel. Remember the scene from Rounders when Johnny Chan was playing Eric Seidel in the World Series? With that visor on, he looks like Eric Seidel. Speaking of poker, old poker, movies. Check mark for the professor. Just an $825 in the skillet. Quick call from the professor.
Defense.
And
I didn't think I
T1000
was
giving some
bluffing.
back.
All right, it's time to do this. It's time I'm ever going to attempt to call my shot ever again in my entire life. This hand, right now. Just because I want to get rid of this.
Last time?
Yep, never going to do it ever again.
Binding.
I got a new target.
Coming down the home
75.
stretch.
Visor man.
Looks like two people still have their knit buttons. Pratt and Bash. Bash
I'm not mad at Pratt.
folds. So Pratt, a good chance
TV
here. I
character,
guess
not Marvel.
T1000 also has his knit button. Three people has their knit button.
Raise.
Cryptoback Max 3 bets here with the tanks.
Call. Twice.
You called it.
All in a quick call. This is a
Think about that.
fair fight.
You would have thought about it? With ace,
It wouldn't have
Big
been a
slick suited
ace-jack,
versus the
ace-king.
tanks.
I'd have given it some thought.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
I thought maybe put me on 8-9, 10-8, something.
Well, you got your
Ace
shot.
right in the window. How about two aces in the window?
I mean,
10 would
this
suck on
one
the
time?
turn. No, just twice.
Okay, well, that's
Cryptomax
10 would
looking
suck on the
for
turn, though. River, sorry.
10.
a 10. They're running two full boards.
Uh-oh.
Get rid of it.
10 of spades in the window.
Nice hand.
First one
like
goes
Pratt's side here.
to Pratt, and he will get rid of his knit button.
Uh-oh.
It's just,
A king in
called
the
it.
window.
That was impeccable.
yeah. It's,
We're not done yet.
It's just the energy thing.
Oh, we're pretty dead.
Cryptomax looking for a tank. Does not come. And he's going to get scooped here just when he was trying to make a little comeback.
He called it, right? He
I
said,
did.
"This is
Pratt
my last time."
is going to
I
get
saw
rid
it
of
on
his knit
Oprah.
button
You
and
just have to
scoop a nice
imagine what you
pot.
want, throw it out in the universe, and it comes to you.
Manifestation.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I wanted him to call me with ace high.
31,
And that didn't happen.
Want to thank one
thinking
last
hard enough.
time our moderators today as we're coming down the home stretch. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, and Jim Bonix.
Usually I win.
They are the best.
Thank you.
In the land, and I don't
Justice
care
is not
what
the restored.
Xander Simp
comedy
says
routine,
about
From the time you
middle-aged
decide you want to do it
moderators.
until you get to do it.
Yeah.
You show
How
me
long would
3
that
better
be? 'Cause this is
moderators
something I think I would like to try it sometime.
than
So it took
VW
me-
Bug, Yoda of
I
Chatsville.
moved here with comedy in mind,
Oh, really?
and I was
And
going to
Jim
a lot
Bonix.
of shows and
You won't
watching
find 'em.
open mics, and then it was a year.
Also
till
want
I
to
got
thank
up.
all the employees
Took me
here
a
at the
year.
lodge,
And-
from the front
and it
counter to
also
the
took my
cage, to the
friend being
dealers,
with
to
me
all
and
of the
pushing
floor
me.
staff.
So also,
All
like,
of
if
the
you decide
employees
you want
over
to do
at
it,
Odds
can
Bar
you,
and
like,
Bistro
do
next
it
door,
at
making
night,
great
or do
food.
You
gotta
can do it
schedule
any
monthly?
night. You can do it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. The
Want to thank our
Austin
incredible
is the
production
best
crew.
city in
They
the
are the
country
best in the business.
for beginner comedians because we have
But mostly, I want to thank
open mics. We have so
the
many open
fine
mics
people
every single
of
night.
Chatsville.
There's
That
open mics
means
everywhere.
you
There's
and
a
you.
Instagram page you can follow that posts all
And
the
most
mics, where they're at,
especially
what bars, what
you.
yeah, what clubs. But you have to be willing to spend like most of your evening. You have to sign up, and like when you're newer, you're pretty far down on the list.
Pocket
most of the
pairs for
time.
both Brandon and T1000. T1000, a chance to get rid of
Check.
his knit button here.
So yeah, you gotta hang out for 4 or 5 hours.
Sure.
Typically. Check. Maybe not that long. You can, yeah.
But it's your whole night.
Bash is
It's-
going to end
yeah, it
up
takes a
having to
lot of
pay
time.
the knit tax here.
6s.
Beats my 5s.
And Bash is going to fire out his $450 as his knit penalty. And they're going to play.
So to clear up confusion,
more
we have a
hands.
new house rule that on the splash pot, the winner has to reveal their cards no matter what.
I didn't show.
First time I've heard of it, but
I'm buried.
I mean, what? Green? Yeah. I mean, I think he was. He was mad with how the session was going too. For him, I think. I don't know. It felt like he was gonna give me the win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, okay.
Another week of live streaming
I mean, I do
coming
show him
to an
a
end.
lot
Last
there.
2
Well,
hands.
he's been- yeah.
I will put
When you run like that, it's easy to play everything.
my microphone on the shelf
Yeah, showing Aaron the
and come
flopping
back.
flushes
My
is pretty
next
profitable.
live stream will be Friday. I'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Greg Potter will be Wednesday. So I know some of you love to hear Greg Potter. He will be on Wednesday. You'll get me for the weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Playing for the splash pot here.
Some advice though would be
I mean,
like
it's only fair
avoid
that
storytelling.
I win my money
'cause
back.
You don't get enough time.
it's fair.
You want to get to the punchline quick, like set up and then hit the punchline. So you want your bits to be on the shorter side, maybe 10 to 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. But like if you try to tell a story at an open mic and you get 5 minutes, you get 3 to 5 minutes depending on the mic. It'll just take up your whole time, and then there's no really like, it's not really worth it. The punchline's not going to be that great because you're still new.
Yeah.
So yeah, like set up punchline, try to get a bunch of jokes in.
Okay.
Is anyone playing after? Or
Last hand,
Max
folks.
is playing all night. Yeah,
Max
he's
is-
here till 3 a.m.
Max said no before he even asked the question.
Yeah. Max left 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm taking it on.
Pretty sure he's actually asleep right now.
No, you're not seeing me for a month.
Cryptomax says he's going
on a house.
Take a month-long break.
Get some chickens. Become a gardener.
I see that. That checks out.
Kings for T1000. Up heaps. Flush possibilities now for Bash on the last hand. Aces for Pratt. Kings for T1000. This is interesting. T1000 Rivers trips, but Bash hits his flush. Just a call from T1000.
Hero calls, and now it's not even a hero call.
Bash is going to show his flush, and that will do it, folks. 160 hands through 4 hours and 48 minutes.
You're like showing air. Nothing. Well, I was gonna make a joke about 10 high and
T1000 won 27,000 tonight. High won 10,900. Betstack 1,800. Bash wins 1,540. Anastasia eked out a $1,000 win. The professor won 730. Then the people in red. Brandon lost 1,000. Pratt lost 3,900. And you see Cryptomax. Iowa Matt lost 20. Cryptomax losing 16. The VPIPs T1000 at 51%. And here's the play styles. Calling stations Pratt high. Loose aggressives T1000 and Cryptomax. And then everyone else falls in the nit category. Iowa Matt near the top. Betstack, Anastasia, Brandon, and the professor. Hey, folks, I love what I do. I appreciate each and every one of you. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Lots happening next week here at the Lodge. Some big tournaments and some great live streams. We'll see everybody Wednesday night on our next stream. Take care, everybody.